think we're all set up. I think we're all good to go. Over. Larry Hoover. Larry Hoover. Larry Hoover. Larry Hoover. Larry Hoover. Who's the Larry Hoover? Alright. Yo, thank you for the sub, dude. Thank you, brother. Thank you, Broham. I gotta switch up the ingredients here. We're gonna switch up. We got a lot to do today. We got a lot to do today. Alright, first and foremost, we're switching out this formula here. Damn. Getting rid of this formula, doing a non-duplicate formula where it's not we're not gonna have two of the same ingredient, because that's fucking up the delivery flow. Alright, this coffee needs to work. Alright, so I'm gonna go, I think it's Red Bull. No, it's Flu. Hey, Maria. What are you doing, Maria? Maria. I wonder if I just swapped out Coke for something else. Would it give me like a similar price point? Don't handlers have 6 slots? Why do they grab one thing at a time when unloading the van? I know. Yeah, it takes quite some time. So what I did was just assigned 2 more handlers to that van. I know, it takes a long time. But what you gotta do is just take like another handler and route it to the shelf as well. So you'll have like 2 or 3 handlers unloading the van instead of the one guy. I think I have 4 guys unloading the van, which makes it a lot faster. But yeah, one guy is brutal. One guy is brutal. What up, brother? What's going on, Clap? I gotta reset all the filters here. Yeah, assign 2 workers to the loading dock. It should go a bit faster. Yeah, I don't know why they only grab one at a time. They should, if they have 6 slots, they should be grabbing more. You're right. I don't know why they're grabbing one at a time. That's just the mechanic for now until he updates it, yeah. Unfortunate, but it's hard because one person can't think of everything. You know, like, he just needs one more person. I guess that's why a beta's and he's testing the beta as well. Maybe nobody's actually, like, brought that point up to him either. He has no idea. Alright, so we need to order. What are we doing? Doing flu? No, first we're gonna set down. There was a point where I even stacked the employee with all the items and they didn't place all the items. They placed like the one item they picked up. They didn't even bother placing the items that I gave them. Alright, that's gonna be for overflow. Yeah, hopefully he well, this game needs a lot of optimization, really. It needs to be optimized a lot better. It's still in beta, so he has to like shake out all the kinks and bugs and stuff still. It's a bit clunky as it is. Like even driving the skateboard is a bit clunky. But yeah, I get it. They have 5 slots, yeah. Yeah, I gave one guy like all the weed or whatever to like put it on the shelf, and he only put what he grabbed, which was kind of like, alright. Yo, Vlad, good morning, brother. Good morning, Vlad. I have to order flu. Oh, yeah, okay. Let's get back to. Flu medicine. I've never even bought that. Also, like when you're assigning the routes with the handlers, there should be like a tag system, like to know like this shelf is going to that shelf, or like it needs to be better identified. Because you're kind of guessing at certain points where the route is really going. Huh. Actually, calling you by telephone, yeah. I mean, it's still the beginning stages. It's still in the beginning stages, this game. Give it like a year. I think he's re-releasing it when it's fully, like, out of beta. I don't know if the people that bought it have to rebuy it. That would kind of suck. It's only 20 bucks, but still. Alright. How did I want to set this up? One. I'm doing the overflow. Okay. Would not need routes. That would be hard though, still. I think he needs to add another route. Okay, I gotta remember which was. I'm gonna have to like actually redo. I'm gonna have to redo a lot of these, low-key. I don't remember what I set it up for. Like for this, right? For the route, I should be able to like click Or at least know what these two are linked to. I have no idea. I know the loading dock is here, right? But I don't know which storage rack they're even talking about. Because there's like 7 different... Oh, I see. Yo, Hill Edwy, what up, brother? Hill, what up, brother? I'm gonna call you Hill. Alright, let me get the ingredients down first, right? Oh man, I gotta redo all the mechanics. My thumbnail is missing again? No way. Good gaming, what up, brother? Thank you, thank you. I'll see what the hell's up. It shows that. It shows it here. I don't know why it would be missing. Change thumbnail. Alright, I hit save. Yo, gaming, thank you, brother. I know. I know. That's what I said a tagging system would have been better. Like you just tag the item to the shelf. I guess the filtering is cool, but or just tag. There's so many things. Apparently there's mods like you can actually label them. Alright, so we're just gonna have to just do everything over again. I'm not even lying. I don't remember what was what. I think the only guy I have to keep the only guy I have to keep well the only people I have to keep. See, like I don't know what storage rack this goes to. Is this That's inventory. That's inventory. I'm gonna keep you, because you're mixing station. I'm gonna keep you. I don't know what these two are. And why would you go to Doc Zero for... I'm gonna just keep you. You're a filler. Okay. And you're a packer. So we're keeping... What's her name? Michelle alone? Keeping her alone? Emily, I gotta figure out these last two. Yo, GCD, what up, brother? That's so weird that it didn't upload again. Is it there now? Yeah, look, I can't do it. I know, dude. I've never touched... Even playing beta kind of... This is the first beta I've ever played, and it kind of feels weird. I like copy and save my old profile just in case. Yeah, some type of label would be great. I don't remember what these two are. This one makes sense to me. This one, if this is loading bay 2, loading dock 2, that makes sense to me to go into the mixer. This I don't know, and this I don't know. I'm gonna delete everything from here down. I'm also gonna click that. Yeah, okay, so it is that to that. Perfect. And then I also had, yep, okay, so this guy's chilling actually. I know what this guy's purpose is. I bet. Is there now? I bet. Thank you, brother. Is the Discord link missing on that? No, it's just not showing on my end of thing. Alright, so we're gonna set... First off, let's set up the items. I gotta look at what he told me. So, flu... Red Bull... Wait, okay. Red Bull. Yeah, that's why I can't. Yeah, if we could label Coke 1, Coke 2, it'd be great. But right now, you can't really have a duplicate in your ingredients because it prioritizes one shelf over the other. This is okay. Paracetamol is already there. That's good. And then gas is already there. Cool. Okay, Coke is here. Battery. So this is bean instead. This is bean instead. And then the last is chili. I've never even... Yeah, I've never used half of these items in the game. Y'all gaming today or what? What y'all got going on? Okay, perfect. So, I'm thinking of... Let's get these here. So flu, 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 flu. Flu. And then okay, so it's flu, Red Bull. If I remove the shelf, do those go away? Okay. Alright, yeah, we'll just do that. Holy fuck, that's so much easier. Okay, Red Bull. I already unlinked him from the handler, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Red Bull. Oh, I should have kept that. Oh, I'm tripping now. Aw, I forgot these were the same. I'm tripping. Okay. And this is gasoline, right? Gasolina. Gasolina. Here, we'll add that. And we'll just do the same exact thing here. We'll just do that. And then Red Bull. Paracetamol. Headed to the mall. Gotta catch 'em all. No. I wish there was like a choose all. Where we at? After paracetamol is gas. Gasolina. Put that gas in. Go put that gas in. Where your gas mask at? Are they 940s? A little cheap. Alright, that's done. That is done. That is done. That is done. That is done. Alright, cool. Chili bean. So these two are the same. So Coke and batteries are the same. And then it's bean chili. So take this off. Bean. The mega bean. 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 And then chili. Chili. Got some. Bang. And then we start over. This is Coke, battery, bean, chili. Huh. Kind of want to do it the other way. No, whatever. I'm gonna keep it. Coke. Coke. I mean, we're forever gonna call it Coke, right? Who calls it cuck? Who actually calls it cuck? Battery. Battery. You got them AA batteries? We need some AA batteries. We get some AA's. Okay. We now move on to the bean. The mega bean. Not the one in... I think it's Illinois. Who got the mega bean? Like in their city. Who got the biggest bean? Isn't it like Illinois? Well, not Illinois. Illinois? Chicago. Got some hot stuff. I was thinking of the bean and I actually selected it. That's crazy. I knew I had to select chili, but I was thinking of the bean. Alright, cool. Alright. That is that. That is for that, right? So we're gonna have a new mix. Bang. I guess we could start. I guess we could place an order for... And this will go to the docks, right? Yeah. So it's 320 just for this side. 320 for that. Plus another 120. I'll do the 120s after the 320. 160s after the 120s. Oh my god, I'll do the 160s after the 320s. So we need now... It's what? Flu Red Bull. Flu Red Bull. We also order gasoline. Okay. let's check it out. So, oh wait, my chat's not working. Oh, dude, my bad, guys. My bad. Oh my god, dude, it was like frozen. Yo, Bet, what up, brother? Oh my god, dude, holy shit, my bad. Hey, yo, Bet, what's up, brother? Changing the Coke setup? Yeah, I'm changing it now. I set up a 16. Yo, Michael, what up, brother? Yo, that's insane. I set up a 16 mixer setup, doing two. Yeah, same, dude. Yo, Mike, right now I'm taking out the duplicates because it's just messing up my delivery flow. Yo, my bad. The chat was actually stuck. I didn't see any. Wow, my bad, dude. You guys are probably gone. Clap, what up? Clap's still here. Okay. Yeah, Viagra is Viagra. Oh, damn. That sucks. Why did it get frozen? Alright, so let's set up, yo, Bet, my bad, brother. Red Bull. This one could also be set for Coke. I think I already know the 8 mix by heart. I reckon you could fix the dupe issue if you sent I tried. I actually had 2 different handlers. For some reason, they still prioritize. Because the truck comes as Coke, right? And it'll still take that first handler that's assigned. It'll go to the other shelves still because the Coke is... Yeah, if the Coke is on that loading dock, no matter what, the first handler's going to go to the side. I tried it. I tried 2 different handlers. You could try it. What they was telling me is what you can do if you're setting it up here, you could just assign loading dock 2 for the second Coke. And then it should be fine. But I'm trying to set it up to where I could just drop off this truck with a boatload of Coke and they run and do it themselves. So I'm like utilizing this here, this space here for drop-offs. So I'm trying to find the most efficient way where I could just drop this truck off and just leave. And then take what I have in hand and put it here. Because this is like another storage rack of just Coke just sitting here. I could do a whole rack of Coke and then have the handler go transfer it. I'm just going to drop the truck off. Yeah, GCD does that too. I'm just trying to make it as automatic as possible. Like, literally down to where you just drive the truck into the parking spot. So now we need to, so the mixers are set up, right? Now we have to do the handlers. Let's do, so these packing shelves should be chill, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, no, 6. This might be the other 3. Yeah, I'm gonna... Yeah. I'm just gonna... We're gonna redo everything. We're just gonna redo everything. We're gonna start from the beginning of the assembly line and work our way down. And work our way down. Okay. I shouldn't have to. Right, this guy was fine. Michelle was fine. Okay. What if you? What if just one? Like to fill it? Like route a handler to take from that shelf from one side to the other side? That's actually a good idea, I think. When it comes in, he'll just take it and put it over there. But then it'll be like non-stop. I think the best bet right now is to not have a duplicate if you're trying to use one loading bay. Not have a duplicate in your 8 mix, like at the ingredients. Alright, let's start from the beginning, right? So I come in. What I want to do is drop this truck off, and they bring it to the mixer. Bang. And then the extra ones that I have in my hand, I drop it off here, and then they also bring it to the mixer. Easy, done, simple. Right? And then I'm going to assign... I'm going to keep that separate for now. We're going to start this way. You're going to take 5. First 5. Take from here to here to here. Okay, then you're gonna do the last 3. From here to here. I can automate the bar. Yeah. Yeah, I tried. I'm just sticking to one drug right now. Yeah, having multiple drugs, I can see. Yeah, how you're limited there. Okay. So he's done for here. We got the. Did I ever pick these up? Did I ever pick up a mixer and replace it? I didn't. Because then I fucked up the routes if I did. No. Okay. So we have stacking onto the... Okay, that's fine. That's fine. What else I'm going to use them for? Okay. So he'll be the first. He'll be these first ones here. Okay. Now we're at 3. Right? 3 to 3. 4 to 4. I feel like I really should do another. Dude, 3 employees at the storage unit. It's so great. It's actually so dope. So I can... I got these 4 done, right? Okay. I'm just trying to think. I don't. I want the employees to stay on each side by themselves. So I'm trying to think. Oh fuck. Which is which? Alright. I don't even remember what the fuck. Okay. Right. What I did was I did every other one. Bro, I'm drawing a blank heavy right now. I don't know why I'm like short terming right now. Oh, wait. Fucked up. I 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 fucked up. Oh, man. All right. We just gotta start again. Yo, Busta, what up, brother? We just gotta start again. Alright. Let's think this through. First things first. Take from the truck to the mixer. Take from the shelf to the mixer. Now, while you're also here, you're gonna load one. You're gonna load one. No, you're not gonna load one there. See, I'm tripping already. So you're gonna load. This is one. Load one. Nah, I gotta load here, and then they take from here and go there. I gotta load here, they take from here and do that. That's what I'm gonna do. This shit's confusing. Yeah, I'm like, because I just don't remember after like doing a few of them. I just got like puzzled out. All right. So, all right, we're gonna take from here. She's gonna stay on this side. She's gonna start. Okay, so this is gonna be loading, and this is gonna be where they take and stock. Right? All right. All right. So she's gonna be the first one here. She's also gonna be the first one on this side. He's gonna be the second one. He's gonna be the second one for this side. You're gonna be the third one. And then you're gonna be the fourth one. Right? And then while that's going down, you guys here No, I fucked up. What am I doing? Who was that even on? Okay. Nah, I just gotta, 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then she's gonna take. Yo, Sam, thank you for the sub, brother. Thank you, dude. Take from here to here. And that's all. I think that's it. I think that's every rack with the overflow. Now, they all have beds, right? It's too late at night for them to be working. Yo, thank you for the sub, brother. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's stock this place out. All right, so I'm gonna help them. It's gonna be a bit slow because it's the same product. Oh wait, I did that. I did do that, right? Let's just check. She should put it there and then bring it over here. Alright, cool. I probably shouldn't have her all on the same. Is this place relatively new? I only caught the first episode of the speed run to 1 million. Yeah, I redid this whole docks area. Yesterday I ripped this whole place down and redid it. I feel like one person shouldn't be doing this here. I'm gonna remove her from. Because when the inventory comes in, it don't matter. What's going on, Anthony? Welcome back, dude. Welcome back, eh? Yeah, we're doing a whole new mix. We're doing a whole new setup. No more hairy ass blaster. It's over. Why is nobody taking the gas? Wait, what's up? Why is she stuck? Wait, why are they not taking the gas? Is that shelf not set up? We're gonna have to reset the game. Oh, yeah, yeah. Well, now there's new storage units, so it might be, it's a new storage unit, so it might be quicker. Yeah, you can spit, yeah, 5 lockers in the space of 1 bed. Because a bed took up 15 squares and 1 locker is 3. So these are all the lockers here. For this space here. And it freed up all of this here. So I have actually nothing to do with this empty space. I don't know what I could even do. Yeah, the locker update is pretty dope. And you could pay them more. And you could just buy a locker for yourself. If you wanted to, but you could just use a storage rack. Alright, we're gonna fully stock this place and then run it. You thought they were too big? Yeah, they're actually perfect. And it kind of makes sense over a bed. Your employees don't sleep with you. They don't sleep at the establishment, you know? But a locker, yeah, they just throw their stuff in the locker. Maybe the first house can fit more than 1 employee now? Nah, the next unit, the next unit after the sweatshop, you can have 3 employees early game, which is crazy. Alright, let's go check up. While this comes, let's go check up on the barn. One more at the bungie, yeah. Or just like another, give us a little, like another route on each, like a botanist gets another like pot. Maybe 10 pots per botanist. 6 instead of 4 for the chemist. Like machines you can use. But then like you can it kind of defeats the purpose of upgrading and getting to the next part of the game. So you kind of do have to be limited a little bit at the beginning to get to the better properties. If he gives you everything early on, you could already unlock practically everything by the time you hit what is it? The docks. You have everything unlocked by the docks, so it's like how much easier can we make it? There's got to be some type of struggle or pullback. Yeah, you can only have 8. Oh, dude, the clutter, yeah. That and the trash. The trash messes up your frames. Like, this spot is gonna eat my frames alive because I don't have a cleaner. But what's cool is that now I could just order supplies and they just stack the supplies themselves. So, like, I just need 30 soil. $110 fertilizer. Wait, what? And then how many coca seeds do I need? We'll do 120. I don't even have to stock this no more. They come in, supply it themselves, and bong. Yo, Bet, what up, brother? My bad earlier, bro. I was AFK. I wasn't AFK. The chat wasn't moving. The chat just didn't move. What new mix are you using now? I'm using the one that Cat posted in Discord. Never realized you can make more gas smart deliveries once they've arrived. As soon as well, you can order from I order from 2 different shops, both of the shops. And then once they leave, I order more. So like I'll order inventory from Gasmart and then Oscar's. If there's gasoline in my mix, I just order the gasoline through Oscar. Yeah, it's a part of the new mix, Bet. That's the mix we're doing. Alright, so this place is set up. I don't have to touch it anymore. I just gotta come drop off more leaves. And we're gonna go do that now. Yeah, we're doing the new mix today, but because I can't use that delivery system with a duplicate ingredient. For Coke, yeah. I think if you sell anything other than Coke at this stage in the game, you're like doing yourself like a what's that expression? Cut your nose to spite your face, something like that. All right, where was I going? I need more leaves. Right, this place don't grow it. Will the new mix be 730 suggested base price? I'm not sure. The one that I have now is max suggested, which is 765, I think. 735, okay. I'm not sure. As long as it hits close to that, you can still max, I think. Alright, we got extra leaves here. Oh, we got a lot of... I didn't even bring a truck. Oh, I gotta bring a truck. I'm not moving this truck. We'll order supplies when... I gotta get a truck. Yo, Streamlabs is going crazy today. Yo, Streamlabs wasn't even working the other day. You're doing yourself a disservice? Yeah. That's what I was going for. The coffee hasn't clicked yet. Yeah, 735 is max. Coffee hasn't kicked in, activated yet. But there's another one, it's like, cut your nose to spite your face, or something like that. Like, you ruined something to spite. Where was I getting? Where was I going getting a van? I might have to buy more vans. Amy, good morning, Amy. Good morning, brother. Hello, my brother. Good morning, brother. My fellow brother. Bet. I am doing a new mix. Bet. I am doing a new mix, right? The old one, we can't do the old one because the delivery system is not working. The Coke, because there's two Cokes there's two ingredients of Coke in my thing. The delivery prioritizes one shelf over the other. So I have to change it to a mix that doesn't have a duplicate. So we're doing a new mix. Yes, 100% doing a new mix. And it's because I can't have a duplicate ingredient. And we're about to find out if it's the same suggested price or not. This is still all trial and error. Everything that I'm doing right now is brand new because of the setup. Nothing is in concrete yet. This is just all trial and error. All those lights on the bar make a... Yeah, dude, I found out last night you could put the lights on the outside of the windows, which is pretty dope. The bar is... Yo, we lit that up last night. Yeah, bet. We're just trying to figure out a new method for the delivery system here. Can you share? It's already there. It's the one Cap sent. Cap sent the mix in Discord. Why did I come back here? I needed a truck. Oh, I gotta bring the truck to the bungalow. I'm tripping. So like, bet look, if I order Coke, Coke is here, right? It'll go to this shelf all the time. Even though I have a second shelf here for Coke, it'll still go to that first shelf no matter what, if it's empty. So it doesn't make sense to have two of the same ingredient. So I'm just swapping it over now to test, to see what's going on. I should do a smaller batch, but it don't matter. I still need a non-duplicate mix. Even if it's not max, I don't need the cash, yo. My dealers have so much cash that we already hit the goal. We just have to launder it. We never checked what Leo started with today. Leo's been on the come up, low key. Leo's at 1.1 milli. He's about to run out of product though. He's the only one low. Yeah, but the mix is in the Discord. What's his name posted it? Captain. It has the fire emoji. It's under the one that you posted with the skateboard. I wonder if you could put lights on the side of your van. That would be crazy. I don't think so. Alright, let's order more. Let's help this guy out. They're struggling out here. Battery. Not battery, Coke. Okay. So we need 320 battery. Going to the docks, and then we need 320 beans. I almost went for the old mix there. That would have been bad. Docks. Alright. Yeah. This is almost set up. We're setting it up with the overflow as well. I don't know if that's going to help me in the long run, but... Yeah, I wish you could put lights on the outside of here. Let's go back to the bungalow. Actually, let's end the day. We don't need to have nighttime going. We just launder faster. Just launder faster. We do have to stop building stuff by like Kingpin 95-ish because I need to get footage from the dealers here. Alright, these are empty trucks. We're chilling. It's sadly 7:20. Is it worth to do two? I don't think so. You're stocking 2 8 mixes. I mean, you can do it. It's definitely, you could do it. But that's more, you're not going to be able to have it fully automatic whatsoever, no. The way I have it set up now is I literally just drop off the van and they do everything. I wish they could load the van. Loading the van would have been dope. No. Oh my god. I should have moved the truck over here. It takes a lot of money to fill these guys up. I think that's like 30 grand right there. Alright, let's order supplies for this place and then never have to look back. Yeah, that's how I have it set up right now. It's all practically self-ran, each setup. I just have to order the leaves, pick up the order the supply. They fucking stock the supply. I just come and pick up and order. That's it. No more stocking for each place. No more manually stocking, at least. I still have to order it, but I try to make each location like as automatic as possible. Like even for the barn, all I have to do now is just order the supplies and pick up the coke. Drop off the coke and pick up the coke. With the leaves, yeah. We have to launder, right? We didn't launder yet. We have another 3 minutes. That's fine. Yeah, I try to make every location as automatic as possible. Like here, I just come in, drop off the leaves here. I could probably set it up to where a handler could take it out of the truck like I have at the docks, but it's all good. Just throw it in here. These are like the extra leaves that I get from the bungalow, and then these guys automatically throw it into the cauldron, so I don't gotta do nothing. $24 AirPods. Yeah, that should be fine. That's what I got here, I think. 8, 16, 24. And then we just fill up trucks with coke. Preemptively fill them up. So there's more room on the shelves and more time that we could let's go get some more leaves here. I actually like this setup way better than the one that I had. By far. The other one was kind of stressful. Even if I were to set up the handlers to do the automatic stocking of the shelves, it wouldn't have. It was just too much. It was just too much. For like, my bad, brother. Dun, dun. And then I use the storage unit for personal weed. I could make the storage unit another like maybe 16 grown pots, because you could have 3 employees now. You could probably do the fun mixes at the storage unit now, because you have 3. You could have 3 employees at the storage unit. You could probably set up a 3 mix there or whatever, 4 mix there. You may even be able to do an 8 mix there, yo. It's too small, probably. The setup flows so smoothly. I think so too, gaming. I think so too, dude. I gotta figure out a way to get these leaves though This is like, I gotta run in this room and grab it. That's the only way I can make it like. See, like they stocked the shelf. I don't have to do anything. They stocked all the inventory for the botanist. I don't have to do anything. That's amazing. Like this place is fully automatic. This place here is fully automatic. I just have to pick up the leaves like I'm doing now. That's it. I think all the handlers are in use. There's nothing like. And if I were to make the storage unit 16 pots, we'd have a lot more leaves too. I think I sorted out all my plans. Yeah. In the beginning, it's always gonna seem confusing and like just confusing, I guess, until you like fully understand it. Take a step back and like breathe. Really. It took 10 hours yesterday to redo. It took 10 hours yesterday to redo the barn, redo the docks, and redo the bungalow and the storage unit. We did all 4 properties yesterday in 10 hours. And that's with like somewhat of experience. So I can only imagine people that are like brand new trying to figure it out, or like not really knowledgeable on the mechanics. Especially a new mechanic like that. The storage filters are kind of crazy. It's kind of self-explanatory, but then it's not. Like the whitelist and the blacklist feature is kind of weird. It doesn't really work. Unless I'm using it wrong, or not using it, setting it up right. It's kind of weird. So like now I have too many leaves. Oh, I have an 18 stack here. That's not good. We'll just get rid of that. I'm not even gonna waste my time trying to figure out what to do with it. It's actually not worth time. Alright, these are all stacked. What about the cauldrons? Cauldrons have all leaves in it? Yeah. I guess I'll leave this. I'll bring this van back. We'll bring this van back. We have to launder. We didn't launder, right? I think I got sidetracked. Oh yeah, it's really annoying. It takes a lot of time. Are the lockers in the game yet? In the beta, Jack. What up, Jack? It's in the beta right now. I'm playing the beta currently. We kind of messed up the laundering here. It's gonna be a night. I'm not even gonna do the other ones. No, I'll do it. I'll do it. And then we still have to order. Okay, that's still there. I'm just bringing this truck back to the bungalow. Yo, Tyler King with the sub. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. Good morning. Good morning, Tyler. The beta ends on the 26th, so we can make it. Bet. Yeah, it should be soon after the beta, I think. Like a week's worth of beta. So I'm gonna put together a video Saturday night with the property filters, the storage filters and stuff. Launch that video on the day of launch. That's a separate video then. This place also doesn't have a cleaner. That's right. I want to go back to hand to hands, but we really don't have that much supply to flip. I can't believe I just said flip. I don't know where the hell that just came from. We really drug dealing, bro. Flipping bricks. What are you saying? Nobody's taking the batteries. Nobody's taking the batteries. Hey, man. Do I really have to do this all over again? Why is nobody taking the batteries? No way. And why aren't they transferring the coke from here to there? Or from here to there? I think I messed up on the batteries. Yeah, because the Mega Bean's getting taken. Oh my god, yo. It's gotta be this guy. Right? I don't want to click that because, we need a campaign. Dude, this is actually insane, Clap. You've been here in game as well, in the same position, and in the stream. This is frustrating, bro. We need to campaign. Yes, we do. I'm gonna tweet him like, yo, this is kind of. I should be able to label the shelf, and then it should automatically prompt on the clipboard. This should be able to be changed. We're gonna. Alright, we gotta order more. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying, Clap. Okay, we're almost done with the stocking actually. We just need chili. How come I don't have Coke? Yeah, we'll order that. Why are they not bringing it to the shelf here? These shelves are not loading. Why? I'm not a game dev, but I assume it would be easy to add. Take till 20 minutes. So, I was, dude, I think the same thing, right? I'm like, dude, it's gotta be easy to just edit, right? I've also used a similar program that he uses, Unity. I used Unreal Engine for like Fortnite maps to create Fortnite maps. It's kind of like similar, but not similar. Unless he has to do coding, I can't see how it's that hard for a label. It might take maybe half a day, but then he has other things to worry about. He has a lot on his plate. Like when I had to update maps on Fortnite, I would do it almost immediately. We made a locker in 20 minutes. Yeah, but then I think I saw that. But the whole rest of the stream, the remaining 2 hours, was like him in the coding. He was like in that coding page for a long time. He was in that coding page for a long time, like 2 hours after he made like the actual model. Okay, let's go to bed. Let's order this here. You're not mixing at the bungalow? Poser, what up, brother? Nah, I had to switch it up. We had to switch it up. I can't do a full 8-mix automatic setup at the bungalow. Because now the handlers could stock the shelves, and there's not enough handlers at the bungalow to do it. So I had to move the 8-mix here. I had to redo all 4 properties yesterday. And we're doing a new mix. It's all... Yeah. Everything's brand new, Poser. Yeah, we had to move out of the bungie. Okay, so now they're moving it over. That's fine. Okay. They're moving it there now. Perfect. Okay, that works. My concern is the battery delivery. I'm actually gonna Who is it, Michelle? You're gonna... I know I set the battery up, bro. There's absolutely no way I didn't go 1, 2, 3, 4 and then not set up. Yo, Sto6, what up, brother? Good morning. Oh, darn. What you set up saying now? It's, so the barn... Not barn. The docks is fully automatic. Fully automatic to where I just order, the inventory, they stock it, and I actually just come off and drop off the coke here, and then they go mix it. All I gotta do is just drive the truck to there, and they mix it. I don't even have to do anything. And then the barn is a... I'll just go to it. I gotta go to it. You just hit 10 mil? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Congrats, bro. You got the achievement? Big 10 mil. I'm gonna have to give you Kingpin in the court if you're in our court. I also gotta figure out who's Kingpin in our court to give him Kingpin title. So for the barn, I have 4 cauldrons, 4 lab ovens. Excuse me. And 24 growing pods. All automatic. Order the supplies, they stock it themselves, down to the gas thingies. And I just gotta come pick up the coke and transport it. Fully automatic now. Everything's fully automatic. It's weird that brakes don't anti. I know, it's weird. I was talking about the other day. I had like 15 mil. I had 10 mil cash. No, I didn't have like 15 mil. I probably had like 12 mil or something. Dealers had I had probably over 15 mil together. For some reason, I didn't get the achievement for like weeks after. I know, dude, Poser, this setup is actually way more fluid, bro. All we gotta do is order supplies for this here. That's all this setup is ordering supplies. They bring the coca leaf straight to the cauldron, make it, order supplies, and pick up coke. And then just go to the mixer and do the same thing. This table is just for fun. I've never had a like place the tables before. And that's just for fun. And then we lit it up. Put so many lights in last night. It's gotta be just a, like the system just thinking that it's one unit instead of 20 within one unit, you know? Like, yeah, it's 20 bricks, but it's also 400, so it's not calculating, whatever. Alright, so let's go, that was the barn. And then the bungalow is just another automatic, like, growing station. Just like 16 growing pots automatically. Everything's automatic. Everything now is automatic down to the bone. Are bricks actually worth selling? No. If you're doing weed, yeah, maybe. But if you're doing bricks of coke, no. Because because 8 to 9 pieces of 8 mixed coke is already max. The customer can only spend a certain amount per day. And they can't go over 9,999. So that's only equivalent to like 9 pieces of coke. So you're actually like losing money if you sell a full thing of coke. No, not for coke. They're worth giving to your dealers, like giving your dealers 5 stacks of coke. 5 bricks of coke is worth it. You just joined the cord bet. I want to see if you got the auto roll. Did they auto roll you? Nice. The auto roll is now working. Thank God, yo. I got it. Streamlabs is like bugging out with Discord. It's gotta calm down. It's like posted Discord 7 times. Yeah, the customers won't buy the brick of coke. It doesn't make sense to sell over 10,000 because each piece of coke is like $1,000, right? So you can only sell about 9 pieces of coke. I seen another YouTube video showcasing the small trash can and the flashlight. I don't know what that's about. I could not buy them anywhere. Yeah, I saw what's his name? I saw a Cowboys video this morning. I don't get how. First off, don't get me started about that guy. And then 2, I don't get how the trash can. What the trash can? So we put what in the trash can? And then the flashlight. Why do we need? Oh, that's weird. Even the weed prices, yeah. So what I try to do is sell bricks of weed for like $9,000 the way I'm selling coke. But you can only sell 50 pieces of weed, which is only like 2 bricks if you round it off to 40. Nice, the auto roll is working. Treese also joined. Nice, Treese. I think I'm saying your name right. Tricey? Alright, cool. So where did we leave off? We still have to, and this place is just for personal use. I could actually change this whole spot into like maybe another 16 growing pods. I could actually turn this into another 24 growing pots, yo. You could actually do another 4 there, another 4 here, and then 8 down the middle here. Actually, you could do that. But I'm not gonna do that. I think that's overkill. Mateo, what up, brother? Hey, do you think you might know why I can't unlock places of the map? You got to unlock all the customers, and then you just have to. If you unlocked all the customers and did everything, you just have to get your account level up. You have to level your account more. Go through the levels, and then you'll unlock the next one. It's mainly account level, and unlocking the customers and dealers and stuff. Add more cauldrons. I think you're making more coke than you can process. See, that's the thing. I think I did have 8 cauldrons running, but I feel like that was just too much. They're talking about the next map update, including a mansion, so Heaven knows what's up with the flashlight. Well, I know he's gonna do, yeah. I know he's gonna do voting starting next week on what, if we want to do police expansion, cartel, or mushrooms. So there's gonna be 3 things that we can vote on, and he's gonna add it based on the vote. Yeah, Mateo, you just gotta level. Oh my God, you just gotta level up your account. If you've done all like the quests like you've been doing and like getting all the customers, yeah, you just gotta level your account up, and then you'll unlock the next spot. Yeah, I'm gonna have the Streamlabs is bugging, bro. It's like spamming all day. Marvel Rivals update. Thor got an update? But the survivability is taking him. Hammer was never used. Okay, so it's just free. Cartel interactions do sound fun. Yeah, I think, dude, out of the 3, I think Cartel is the best bet. Drugs we already have in the game. There's no need to add another drug. There's absolutely no need to add another drug. Not yet. Police raids will probably kill the game. Like, I have to go get my money back? That's crazy. My drugs back? And then, yeah, I think Cartel would be the best thing. Always Nika. Hey everyone, it's Tracy. Oh, you just joined the Cord. That's how you say it, Tracy? I found you a couple weeks ago and sub. Hell yeah. Thank you, Tracy. Of course. We're gonna be putting out new setup videos, right? Soon. Especially for this update. Streamlabs trying to put in overtime? Yeah. Well, he ain't getting paid. Cartel all the way. The Benzi's been too quiet. Dude, that's what I'm saying. I'd rather go claim territory or steal their customers, and I'd rather have them like try to steal my customers and territory. As long as it's not interfering with my actual product and stash, like a police raid would. Granted, the mechanic might be super easy to get your stuff back, but I feel like that's more of a nuisance and not really content. Cartel would be great. I have all my property stacked with weapons and ammo in anticipation of the cartel interactions and raids. Oh, dude, that's actually a great idea. I might do the same thing. I don't like the raiding. I think cartel would be dope. How he would do it, I don't know. And I hope it's not like a cheesy mechanic where it's like a little bar on your side, the side of your screen where it's... I suspect that Shrooms was thrown in just to lose. Was just thrown in to lose. Dude, a lot of people actually want the shrooms. A lot of people come in here and talk about the shrooms. They would actually vote for the shrooms. And here's the thing, yo. Cartel is probably the best pick, right? But a lot of people are gonna pick raids or the shrooms, and it's gonna mess up. All right, we need. Now let's try to do the batteries. If the batteries don't work again, then one of them are actually unlinked for some reason. It's not an analog or niche drug, yeah. But I mean, like, honestly, meth is useless. It's just gonna be like one of those drugs that, like, he's gonna have to add like new equipment and stuff too. I don't know. Save, do you offer membership? Not yet. Almost. We're almost there. I think after this stream we'll be qualified to get it. Tree seat. Tree seat. I'm about to go grab another cup of coffee. I need some fuel. This one's cold and old. Yeah, we should have be able to get members soon. The only way I can see Ray's working out to be not so annoying is to have counterintelligence. Oh my God, Streamlabs! I might disconnect you, bro. Counterintelligence. That might be a little too complex for Tyler. I just refilled my cup. Nice. You put any creamer or sugar, milk? Okay, let me go grab some coffee while let me end that. So I have to take a break around Kingpin like 96. We have to make a short video about how much our dealers have. Benji's almost at 2 milli. Brad's 1.5. Jane's almost 3 milli. So we have 3 over 2 milli. That's crazy. Okay, let me go grab this coffee. I see some people talking about adding Jankum. Yeah, nah, we don't need no nitrous or like any of that huffing stuff. That's weird. Like if you could get a warning. Oh, yeah, but see that's what I'm saying though, Anthony. That's kind of boring. I don't want to like have to constantly move my properties around or throw them in a safe that has like 5 slots, 6 slots. Hazelnut cream? That sounds good. Black coffee, that's what I'm about to get. Straight black. Nah, just have Benji's brother walk up to you and go, hey. I guess, yeah, he could give the inside scoop. But I just feel like products should not be temped with yet. I feel like if I make that product, police shouldn't just come and raid it and take it yet. What the idea that I did have though, if they were to do police raids, is what he can do. The only thing that I can think of for police raids would be great is if he takes a white van, right? He takes a white van, a white Viper. And you ever see those movies where the guys are like sitting in the back of the van with like TVs and like they have the big fucking satellite dish on top and then like they're back here with the van. This like moves in front of the property like it's a FBI van. You see it in front of your property and then like you know if your spot is hot or not. And then like then you would have to like whatever like somehow cool down your location by either changing your appearance or like doing something else. And if it gets too hot, then they raid it. Getting high on poop? Wait, what? Yeah, no. Keep all that nitrous stuff. Yo, we had 700 subs? What the hell? Thank you. I didn't even notice. Thank you. God damn. Hell yeah. Thank you, thank you. I didn't even know. I didn't even have the thing up. I appreciate that. Holy sh. So we finally hit 700. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you, thank you. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. 700 subs. How do you sell it? Yo, what's Bob doing? Is Bob up? Bob's running around causing chaos today or what? Is he just chilling? We had 700 subs. Let's go. All right, let me grab some coffee. Let me grab some coffee while this gets delivered here. If the batteries don't work, then the mechanic is done. I gotta figure out how to set the mechanic up. All right, give me like three minutes. Oh, I be burping, bruh. Oh, I be burping. Yo, bad. Thank you, brother. Yeah, we just said it. Thank you, dude. Thank you, brother. All right, let's see. All right, so the batteries are an issue apparently. Oh man. We just be burping. Tripping. I did all that for nothing. I should stop with the burping. Interesting. I didn't know the burping was an issue. I'm gonna continue burping. I will continue burping and excuse myself at certain times. Sometimes I won't excuse myself. I'll just freeball the burp, but we gonna burp. Oh, we gonna burp. Clap. One burp at a time. One burp at a time. All right. So we got to start mixing here. Let's figure out. Whatever. This works. So I'm gonna just help her out. What I think I did is I brought one over here instead of here. So let me go grab a full piece of cocaine. First we'll sleep. First we'll go to bed. Or just turn away because it just feels like he does it intentionally into the mic. Alrighty, bet. I'll catch you, brother. My bad. Excuse me. Excuse me. My bad. Can't control it. I didn't even crack a Red Bull yet. Wait till the Red Bull gets going. Oh no. Oh no. Damn it. Yo, wait. Nah, I probably can't. Just use carbonated water for your car. Oh, dude, forget about it. Be burping non-stop. What? Wait. I swear I was hitting reverse there. I haven't burped and farted. Nah, I ain't farting that much. I burp probably 30 times more, 100 times more than I fart. What's the ratio, at, like, per human? What's the average, like, farts to burps? What's the average ratio for the average human? All right, we got to do a new mix here. I can't have these chemists come up with my shit, and I don't even know which chemist lockers are. Oh my, yeah, they should be colored, right? Well, the chemists take $300 per day. They're already paid, so they're gonna work. No. Oh. You know what, I'll just follow you. The fleet of vans, yeah. I might have to get another one, low key. All right, we got to sit here and mix 8 times, so that's gonna take what, about 10 minutes? Happy Friday, dude. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. No way it's called Thick Dick. Oh, we're keeping this name. Bro, Thick Dick is crazy. We're keeping that. We're keeping the Thick Dick here. What can we change the Thick Dick into? Girthy? Ultra thick? Excuse me. Boss been awfully calm. Uh-oh. Calm before the storm. Save the Thick Dick for the final product? Dude, that's what it gave me, the first product. I hope it's something similar. If not, I would have to rename it. Thick D into the Girthworth. That's crazy. Imagine. That TD into that GW. Sexy Gold. That's corny. Nah. That's corny. I'm not gonna rename it. but that sucks. Thick dick was the greatest one. Yo, thank you for the sub, dude. Thank you, brother. Would have had hairy ass and thick dick. Dude, that's... Yeah, bro, imagine. Hairy ass blaster was great. I took my drugs, name up a notch. Weed is cold. Rusty. Jesus Christ. Fuzzy Walrus is dope. Call it Big D energy. You got that Big D. Yo, Dalius, thank you for the sub, brother. Dalius. Just gotta make sure the last name is cool, yeah. I might just make it Thick Dick. That was a great name. I think I'm gonna make it. Well, we'll see what it auto prompts and then. Recto prolapse is crazy. Rusty trombone. You got that rusty? I need that rusty. That RT. Granddaddy fuel. That's a common one. I'm just gonna call it gay. Just because I can type it with one hand. Can't reuse names. I'll just add a K to either thick or dick. One of them are getting an extra K. Rusty trombone is crazy. If Fuzzy Walrus is too twisted to say, that's crazy. You want a bump of that gay? You got that gay? I think I've heard of the Rusty trombone. Change the K's to C's. We could try that. Pink Death. Come on. Give me a Chat GPT. What I could also start doing, nah, I would have had, yeah, it's too late. Make it a truly thick one, yeah. Emphasize the thick. Well, bro, what the hell am I reading? Hold up. That's insane. She's got to be willing to get punched, right, in the stomach. That thick Urkel. You got that thick Urkel. I got that purple Urkel. That purple Urkel. Dude, how hard you got to punch somebody in the stomach for something to come out of their nose? I know laughing will make shit come out of your nose. I feel like UFC fighters would be fucking... Yeah, yeah. I just don't think it's physically possible though. Granddaddy smegma. What's a smegma? What is that? Biocrystal? Oh, okay. Real good. The names are actually dying. It's like opening a Charizard first in the first fucking 2 packs. Everything else is like downhill from then. From there. I want to play like a car game. Like a. Apparently, there's a new drug game coming out called Drug Schedule or something like that. Dream Durkle. Dream Durkle. Alright, Streamlabs. Alright, bro. You want VIP or something? You want Employee of the Month? What do you want, bro? Oh, Magnus is playing chess today, bro. Magnus Carlsen is playing chess live. Tycoon Games making a comeback was not on my bingo card, yeah. Yeah, this is a Tycoon for sure. I said that from the beginning, this is a Tycoon. Tycoon simulators are actually kind of crazy. It's big in the Fortnite world, though. Strawberry Rhino. Yeah, we're not calling it that, bro. Thick dick work. Wait, my game crashed? What happened? Why does it stop there? Is it because it's taken already? That's gotta be it. Boy, just dude, they always shove me. It's like, alright, I get it, bro. I get it. Ever watch the Botez sisters? And no Magnus, but they make some fun chess content. Is it what's her name? I think I have. Didn't they just interview Magnus? Am I tripping? It might be somebody else. See Dr. Lupo cheating like a complete bot. He's just, I never liked Lupo. You can just tell when a guy doesn't have skill and he's trying too hard. He's the definition of trying too hard. I respect what he did for charity and all that, but like, come on, bro. Thick dick energy. Time for 2Ks. Yeah, let's do that. We're gonna make it all caps though. 3Ks would be wild. How much do we want to emphasize the thick? Thick dick. Do we do 6Ks? I think that looks fire. I think this looks fire. 3Ks on both, low key. Look fire. Because both are emphasized too. You're getting a fucking thick dick. You're getting a fucking crazy thick dick. He always destroys them? That's why I said C's. Oh. KK makes me sound racist. Nah, it's emphasizing the thick and the dick. So 3 C's and 3 thick dick. Nah, I don't. Alright, what about 2 K's? On both. Make it less racist. You got that thick, dude. It's foggy, spicy, bright eyes, thunder, tropic thunder, and 4 more. You want that thick dick? Spicy. Alright, this is the final name. Bong. Thick dick. D-heck. Alright, we got that thick dick. That's crazy. Alright. So this should all be in motion, right? Alright, Streamlabs. No, brother. You are getting timed out. I'm gonna time you out myself. How do I get to you? Spicy thick dick. Yeah, we're gonna take that out because you're just tripping, bro. Oh, the price is $720. You still get, it's still maxed out. Where's my thick dick? There we go. I was gonna thick dick ass blast this day on the schedule. Yeah, true. Yo, why are you spamming it again? I just turned you off. I just turned you off. Yeah, they might offer 1,100. It's $100 less, but it's still max. We don't really need the cash. All right, so we got thick dick, $9.99. So we'll give these bricks here to a dealer. Now I'm gonna have to either actually pack it myself or figure out because the initial battery guy, I don't know who it is. It's like one of these guys. It's not her. It's not him. It's gotta be one of these two here. Oh, Jane is definitely getting some thick dick. She deserves some thick dick. Dude, she's almost at 3 milli. She's a gangster though. She might be a stud, so she might not want the thick dick. She might just want the gay. If she's a stud, she wants the gay, not the thick dick. Alright, we got some thick dick in the making. Oh wait, I didn't put this over here. First brick of thick. Yo, we're getting bricks of thick. We're getting. How can we word that? Our thick dick is getting bricked. We're getting. Yeah, oh my god, our thick dick is getting bricked. Apparently the best selling ratio is 1.4 to 1.6, so that's, yeah, I did 1.4. I did times by 1.4. Jane, yeah, she's gonna, it's a one mix though, so we can't really actually give her the gay. Thick brick. Breaking up over the thick brick. Pause. Alright, so we're done. I guess, let me give... He's gonna run out, Leo, unfortunately. For the first time in a year, he's running out of product. So we'll end the night, go give him Launder. We'll Launder give him, and then, be careful slanging those things. I know. Slanging that thick dick. Reminds me of that Kevin Hart skit. Kevin Hart thing when he was like talking about his dad coming to his to one of his like events when he was a kid in the auditorium. He's like walking by, going through the aisle, and his dick's like hitting his dad's dick's like hitting the parents' head. I don't know if you guys ever seen that clip. He's like talking about his dad's dick. Alright, let's go give Leo the bricks here. He's wearing gray pants and he's just hitting these parents in the back of the head. Alright, we launder. Leo is by the church up here, right? I thought he was like another inventory slot. Like another, like a beeper. I was using him as the storage unit before the storage unit came out, but... Leo's actually right here, what the hell? Ooh. 1.2 milli. Be slanging. We be slanging. About to get a bagel and a Red Bull. We're gonna go crazy. Let's go check on what do we even gotta check up on? I guess we could bring another van real quick. I gotta figure out which handler had the battery rack. I gotta go into the VOD and check. Cause I could actually, if I go in the VOD and check, I could just unclick it. Right for, yeah, oh yeah. They didn't see nothing. Slinging that dick in front of the police, like what? What you gonna do about it, dude? You ain't gonna do nothing, cop. Take this thick dick. Alright, let's get off of the thick dick. We're in the dick sand. Going to play schedule? Oh, nice, Buster. Enjoy, brother. Enjoy. Good stream? Thank you, dude. Have fun, bro. Are you gonna play beta or are you gonna play native retail of vanilla? Alright, so we got Coke here for a while. My bad, lady. I'm like tripping. Red, white, and blue. Actually, wait. It actually is red, white, and blue. No beta? Alright, bad. Have fun, dude. I would probably start getting ready for the update. Like, making sure your setups are, like, good. I had to redo my 8 mix, which sucks. America. I guess I could bring this truck back. What's the difference between native and beta? Beta is like testing out the upcoming why am I what the fuck is wrong with my brain right now? The difference between native and beta: native is like the regular game, and beta is like testing out the new updates. Like he added storage lockers, employee lockers, and storage filters, and then once he works on it, fixes all the bugs, he puts it into native. So we're playing beta until he puts it into native. So we're just testing out all the new updates, basically, in beta. You can play it prior to it being launched in native. You gonna stock up on weapons? Yeah. Well, we'll put them on the stable here and stuff. I honestly think 4 cauldrons is enough. You got it, Tracy. Yeah, it's just like a version of the game with the newer updates before it's actually in the game. Which is funny because the game is actually a beta as a whole. Like the whole game is in beta, but there's still like branches of beta. Alright, so we're chilling. We got a lot of snowballs until let's go back to the mixing thing in order. So what did we even order? This is gonna be tough. Could turn this store. I was thinking of that. I was thinking of that when I was downstairs, turning the storage unit into cauldrons. But then I was like, the cauldrons might bug out because it's too small of a space. Oh, they're not working because they're not paid. I took the money out, right? No, I got weed in there now. Yo, what's up with these kickbots, yo? It's like the same thing. Okay, so we gotta order. Let's do that. Let's try this out. 160. What am I doing? And then all right, we're about to blast out some product here. We got a lot of product to be cooking. Why is he not cooking? Why you not cooking, bro? Why? Oh, I think I know why. She better move it to the next one. Here we go. All the kicks. Kick is just spam. I don't get anything else but spam on Kick. Except yesterday, Vinny gave us a sub, our first ever Kick sub, which was dope. Alright, let's see if he moves it over. What's up? Somebody just got shot up. Alright, we're moving again. Is he gonna move from the first one though? He's gotta move to make space, so. I'm gonna grab this bagel and Red Bull. And we're gonna be flying. Please move from the first. Why is he walking past the first one? Yo, something's up with the thick dick here. Why won't he move the Why is she not moving the thick dick, yo? I don't want to touch it because she should be doing it herself. There we go. I don't know why I had to change the filter for that, and none of the other ones. Oh no. Okay. Let me go grab this bagel and Red Bull. Bagel Red Bull. back to it. I'm gonna eat this bagel real quick. We'll end. We'll end here, the day, and then excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Yo, what's up with this station, yo? Why? Why aren't they loading this? Why ain't she loading this, yo? It's her. She's the one that's assigned to this rack and this. Yo, so six already, brother. I'll catch you, dude. My bad. I'm eating a bagel real quick. Get that pumping. Something here is broken. I can't figure out what's broken. Yo, Lloyd, what up, brother? Good morning. Yeah, we just hit 7, honey. 700. Big ol' 700. I can't figure out why. Is it working now? Yeah, we had 700. 700. Morning load. Yo, the second machine. Oh, I have to also assign it. Please work. Please work. Please work. It's working. Thank God. Okay. Nice. That nice. Yeah, I just cracked the Red Bull myself. What'd you eat for breakfast? Breakfast. Was babysitting this new formula for a second. It wasn't working, but now it seems to be working. I think he's trying to go through the thing here. You have no reason to go where you're going, so go. George. I always have a nutrition shake called Kachava for breakfast. That actually sounds familiar. Yo, George is like... Oh. What are you doing, dude? Alright, we got bells ringing. It's because George is stuck. He's not stocking it. George, all you have to do is stock these 2 shelves. Why would you get stuck here? It's these 3 shelves to these 3 shelves. So how are you getting stuck? Alright. Save and reload, I guess. Yeah, I've done it like 7 times so far. This new, he's still there. Sky George, man. Sky George. I didn't even spell automatic right. Wait, I thought I had 7. Yeah, this one's 720 suggested. It's only $15 less, but you still max out. My guy George is just, bro. All I did was change the ingredients, and I did reroute some of the handlers, but this is like insane. It's gotta be these two that are messing it up. He can't walk back. Did I pickpocket him? I'm gonna have to redo all the handlers again, I think. Yeah, we got a new no dupe 8 mix. It's what what's his name? Cat posted in Discord. Yeah, I was thinking that. I figured after 4 punches he would have dropped, but I took some time in between the 3rd and the 4th. Yeah, we're gonna knock him out when I get back. We're gonna knock him out. We gotta start making more coke so I can do hand to hands. I want to do hand to hands. That's like half the game, and I can't do it right now because I had to redo it. Oh look, there's the new trash can. It's also in here. You got a console command? Yeah. Somebody said that. Somebody said that last night. I ain't doing all that. I don't even know what the purpose of it is. Like, I just put 3 garbage bags in there at night. Bro was sleeping on the job. He just woke up. Is that George? Here's George, back to work. Let's see him get stuck again. So he handles those 3. So why is he getting stuck? It's gotta be from the load. I'm just gonna help them out real quick. So it's like the discard, but you can change, but you can change your mind. I guess. I guess. Um. Damn it. It's gonna take a while for me to remember this. Yeah, I don't see much point to it either. I didn't want to be like that guy. How are we going through so much chili though without somebody stealing? There's no way we went through all that chili. I only have 7 bricks. Like that actually don't even make sense. It's not even enough to fill this shelf. Like how is a whole shelf missing? What? I'm confused. Karen, you're stuck too now? Are you a loader? No, you're a racker. So what the fuck? It was so smooth earlier. Skateboard into her? Aw, dude, I thought we had something. That'd have been good comms. That'd have been good comms, Mike. Oh, my bad, Hold up. I'm having a hard time. Michelle, right? It's Michelle. Michelle. I thought that was gonna work. I'll try it again. See if it works. Nah, she's bugged. Even if I push her as far as yeah, she just bugged. It's gotta be Michelle, that's how you spell Mike. Dude, I just looked up Michael. Is it two different ways to spell Michael? Isn't the E before the A Michelle? And then the A before the E? Like Michael Jordan's M-I-C-H. No, it's, wait. Yeah, Michael's. Yeah, Michael Jackson's M-I-C-H-A-E-L. I think Michelle. It's Mike. Yo, bro, my bad, Mike. My bad, Mike. My bad, Mike. What up, Mike? Michelle's a variant. Alright, well, we'll just chalk it up to me being retarded. Come on, Karen. Alright, it's whatever. We can't. I gotta get product before I go hand in hand. It's moving now, but. Yeah. Some Irish, Scottish, I think I saw something there. Real quick. I think I'm gonna collect from all my dealers, yeah. I think it's time. My bad, Mike. My bad, brother. He's never coming back. These motherfuckers are stupid. They go to for sure. Can't read. Can't we, bro? Side spelling? Gotcha. Well, I'll never make that mistake again. Thing is, I was right. I think I called you Mike initially, and then like I switched up. No way there's garbage out here. What the hell? So this comes out of the beta on this. Yeah. The next update, this will be out. Oh wow, we're out of. Okay, hold up. Really? Oh, I got this jukebox on. I gotta order the seeds. Hold up. I heard Tuesday, deciding if I can wait. What I did was I exported my current profile and then re-imported it, and I'm playing on like a copy of my main account just in case like I can't get it back, whatever, and all the progress doesn't save. I have that back my main still. Well, this progress is to save. I still have that main. And we got a lot of leaves here. So I just practically, yeah, copy and paste my main profile so it doesn't corrupt it. And I'm playing on the copy. But yeah, you get 3 employees now at the storage unit that just came out. 3 employees. You get the employee lockers, which creates so much space now, and the storage filters. It's actually a decent update. Not much content, but like some quality of life upgrades, I guess. You might have to rearrange your whole setup though to make it work. Because I had an 8 mix at the bungalow, but I couldn't do a full automatic at the bungalow because there's not that many handlers. Oh, wait. I might have to buy another van. Oh, no, I'm tripping. Yeah, you could probably hold off. You could probably hold off. I gotta order for this place as well. God damn. So wife, hold, yeah. You know what sucks? I think she's the one that loads this here. Yeah, she's the one that loads this. That's why it's not. Oh man, I gotta fix this. This is actually gonna. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna reset the full game. I'm gonna exit the game and close out the full game. And I reopen it. I don't think that's gonna do anything, but she's back to work, but for how long? I'm gonna have to figure out another way to pack. I might have to set it up at the storage unit. Cause I use all the routes for these handlers. Well, there's one left. I just can't figure out. Wait, you don't need. Somebody said the bags. It don't even need. Oh my god, it don't even need to be bagged, right? That's just a visual bug. For phone sales, yeah. That's all I do. So that's perfect. Look, George is stuck. George is stuck. This is not. I have to. So it's the routing. It was working perfectly the first time I set it up. There was no flaws the first way I set it up. since I rerouted it, these guys are like getting stuck. So it's all about the routing. It has nothing to do with the actual setup. It's the routing. So I have to rewatch what I did yesterday to get an idea of. Doesn't need bags? I bet. You have jarred weed? Nah. The only weed I have is for personal use. I keep them unpackaged. Yeah, these guys are getting stuck. It's kind of whack. We're gonna have to do the routing again, yo. I found a neat bug with 8-step coke and jarred normal weed. What's that? What type of bug? Like a flying bug, or not like a real bug? I mean, like a you fly in game or something? What type of bug? I'm only gonna do 5s. 5s and 8s I'm gonna do. You can always give 1 8-step coke product and give 1 jar of weed instead. Oh, to like, what, to the... What do you mean? To the customer? So you just give him the jar of weed instead? I see what you're saying, yeah. That's cool. He's stuck. I honestly think it's yeah, it has to be this, the loading. I don't know why she's stuck now. My workers are like freezing. I gotta fix it. I'm gonna fix it. If they order more, you can short them. Oh, damn. Yo, DST, what up, brother? Do you get any bonuses for getting Kingpin? Yeah, they offer more the higher your King... Like, when you go through the Kingpin levels, you get an increase on the offers at the cut when they text you. You get an increase at Kingpin 10, you get an increase at Kingpin 35, and you get an increase at 65-ish. So like instead of them offering 1, it'll go up to like 2s and 3s, and then 4s and 5s. Saves a lot. Oh, they're on fire. I've never seen this mix. What the hell? Normally they turn into aliens. I've never seen this. Yeah, so the amount that they ask for, like the customers, will go up based on the Kingpin. So they offer more if your account level goes up. It's like a tycoon. It's practically a tycoon. Jesse, I'm about to make you. Never mind. This one's pretty cool. This one's pretty fire. Like, actually fire. Oh, that's dope. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it legit. I'm gonna just sell what I say I'm selling. He'll probably end up fixing that. There's a lot of little things like that he's gonna have to fix. Alright, first time we sold in a while. So we gotta fix these guys here, the handlers. We have to reroute them again. We just have to. Like, they're just sitting there. Not gonna happen. Yeah, these guys here. It's the loading bay. Look how fast he moved. Look how immediately he moved. Immediately he moved. She don't have the loading bay though, which is weird. Is she just stuck? So the skateboard worked for Karen. Okay. Weird. No. Yeah, yeah. Take this weed. Oh my god, I don't even know the shelves that he was stacking. Who was it? George, right? George is stuck again. We gotta redo everybody. That's just what it comes down to. They're not fluidly moving around. And I gotta wait for the day to end. Alright. Alright. So... okay. See, they're moving around. It's gonna confuse the fuck out of me. This guy. Nothing wrong with this guy. So we're gonna take from here, right? We're gonna unload the truck, put it onto here. This machine. We're also gonna take from this shelf and also place it onto this machine. Bong. Right? she's also gonna take and stock the first shelf. I'm wondering if it's because... So she's gonna stock the first shelf. And we're gonna work our way this way. She's gonna stock the first shelf, and she's gonna stock the second shelf. No, the third shelf. First and third. First and third. Okay? Now your boy David is gonna take from the loading bay and do the second and fourth shelf. Right? Bong. Now David, you will also be moving and she's also going to be moving from then he's going to do the first three. He's gonna do the one that he's not assigned. So he's not assigned 1 and 3. Now I gotta get somebody else to do 2. So Nancy's gonna do 2 and she's gonna start the okay. She's also going to be starting these 4 shelves here. Okay. Now we need handlers to take from the shelf. Make it easy. You can take from the shelf. 1. 2. 4. 5. And then the last 3. Will be 1, 2, 3. You're gonna be first one on this side. First and third. You're gonna be second and fourth. I'm missing things. So Mega Bean's not working. I'm missing Mega Bean, I think. He's stuck again, yo. I'm actually getting frustrated. I think we can't do an overflow. I think too many shelves are bugging it. I think it's actually the shelving. Cause that's the only thing I've added. So let's alright, we have to unassign all of them again. And we gotta take out the overflow because it seems like the shelves. I think the shelves are what are bugging the. I think it's what's bugging the guys. One secondary set of shelves is always fine. Third overflow, maybe a bit greedy. Well, that would be. You counting this as one? I don't count this as inventory. Maybe it is. But then this will be one, and then that was gonna be two. I mean, also, it's just the mechanics not working. It's just the mechanics not working. Alright, here we go again. So, first and foremost, you're gonna take from here. Put it onto here. You're also gonna take from here onto there. I'm gonna leave her alone. I'm gonna put David on the side. Oh my god, I missed that. Wait. David's on that side. I didn't do... Oh, I use. All right, let's see if there's any bugs now, huh? I was a little annoyed that I had to redo that so many times. That's a bit annoying right there. Okay, let's order. Yeah, maybe 3 was a little greedy, but I feel like with the mechanics should be. All right, we should be good now. I think it's back to normal. I think we're back to normal. If he gets stuck here, what's up, David? What up, David? Honk. Alright, he didn't get stuck, so I think we're back in full production again. It's just trial and error, I guess, until. I gotta be careful because that's Alright, we're moving. We're moving. Nobody's getting stuck. Yeah, 3 might have been greedy, I guess. I think the shelves cause too many issues. I think this because up here I've noticed when I run, sometimes I'll like collapse or like try to fall through because of the shelves here. It's gotta be something weird. Alright, we're making bricks again. Delivery here yet? I just want to make sure the delivery is properly linked. After the delivery, they should, yeah, we'll know for certain if they're gonna get stuck or not. YouTube. Oh, we have to launder. Let's go launder. Bro, what is that range? Is there no thumbnail again? Why does the thumbnail not stay? Yo, Pat, what up, brother? The day's going pretty good. Day's going pretty good. How's your day going? I had to redo the docs a few times, so that was a bit irritating, but other than that, we're chilling, dude. What you up to today? Oh, I did the wrong deal. Does that work? Nice. Congrats on 700. Thank you, brother. Thank you, dude. Yeah, we hit that like a few hours ago. Slowly climbing, slowly climbing. I gotta figure out how to grow a kick audience. That seems pretty hard to build. Thank you, dude. Thank you, dude. Lately, just probably 20 bots a day now come to the kick and say, oh, this person's talking about you on this Discord. It's the same bot 20 times. Just gotta push over or for cooler stuff than YouTube. It's true. It's true. You got that thick dick. I got that thick dick. Yeah, I gotta funnel over. Alright, that's moving, right? No, is he stuck? Okay, thank God. Yo, dude, I thought he was stuck. I was gonna say. It's virtually impossible to get people to move. Yeah. Unless, like, you're like XQC or like one of the big time guys. They're like, guys, I'm ending stream. I'll be on kick if you want to continue watching or whatever. That's like the only way. Organic growth on that platform is very hard. Same goes for Twitch. Twitch kind of has like a little algo thingy. Yeah, if you're getting 60 concurrent viewers, yeah, that's tough. Shit, it's hard to even get subs on YouTube. I hate asking for it. You gotta entice it to be a better place to watch than YouTube and make it your only place to stream, but upload it with a ton of push. Yeah, yeah. Just gotta funnel them over. TikTok is a huge help too. TikTok Live. I just can't. I have to get an account that TikTok Live is huge for that. I know so many people that got partnered on Twitch because of TikTok. I just need a new TikTok account to hit like 500 followers, and that takes forever. I don't think I could actually stream on my old TikTok account because I think there was like a 2-week time period where like you could stream if you had like 500 followers or something. Are you able to? I think it's through their own thing. You could probably set it up, the key and stuff. But I remember I had to download like TikTok Live. And then I think it was only for 2 weeks. If you had 500 followers, they gave you like 2 weeks of live for free. And then you gotta like work up to 1,000 to get live full time. You can apply through Streamlabs or Stream Elements. I'll check into it. I don't know if they've changed their requirements. I gotta work on shorts. I feel like shorts will help with the just overall. Gotta figure out. We ordered. We didn't order it. Okay. Or did we order it? We might as well just start over, I think. We'll just order that stuff here. Coke batteries. Mega and chili. And then I'll order the gasoline from here. Oh, it's already here. For TikTok Live Studio, you can apply by sending your metrics that you stream on Twitch or YouTube, and they'll approve you for it. Okay. Then you'll have to stream like 7 times for at least 20 minutes to extend your time to 2 weeks to 6 months. And if you keep streaming, you'll just unlock full live access. I didn't. I don't have 1K followers yet. I bet. So I gotta apply by sending your metrics. Do I just like log into my YouTube Studio account or whatever, and they'll just like figure it out if I'm worthy enough to stream on their platform, TikTok? And then they'll approve of it. And you have to like stream 7 times for at least 20. That's easy. That's so easy. And if you keep streaming, you'll unlock. Yeah, it'll be better than with Twitch. Really? My Twitch stats are terrible though. I would have to start streaming on Twitch again just to get the numbers up. Oh, I did that. I remember doing that. Wait, I've done that. Yes, I had to screenshot my Twitch account. Yes, I did that. I remember doing that actually. I had to screenshot like 3 different pages. And I actually think it wasn't it was actually insufficient. I had to send like another screenshot. But this will be a new account, so I would have to figure out if they could even use my old if my Twitch account's already linked to a TikTok account. I don't know if that's gonna be an issue. Yeah, you take a screenshot of yes, it was like 3 screenshots, right? Yeah. Well, less than 400 followers, an average of 2 concurrent viewers. Oh, really? So the only hurdle I have is just to it's the linkage. Is if I could do a new TikTok account with my existing Twitch. Because I already linked that Twitch to something. I already linked that Twitch to a different TikTok. So I don't know if they're going to approve that Twitch. Streamlabs is just using a link to apply. Same with... Okay. I bet, yeah. I'll figure that out tonight. I got to also figure out what I'm going to do with sub badges and like the stuff on Kick. I'm gonna get straight into simulator games, bro. Like tycoon simulator games like this. I'm kind of done with combat games. I'll play them on the side, but like as trying to build or do anything, I'm gonna stay away from that. Like competitive games make my mental like freaking. Alright, we gotta get some jars. We gotta order some jars, low key. Jars and baggies. Now I gotta wait for these to finish up. Why is the gas not moving? We got one left. So we'll order another 160. And then we'll order... Oh, we can't because... Okay, we'll just... Well, no, we can. I'm tripping. We'll do 80-80. Oh, I could probably also set up, right? And then this is gonna be, we'll do baggies. Baggy. Jar. Jar. And that's it. We'll only do 2. No, we gotta do all. Baggy. Oh, baggy. And then jar. Okay, that's that. It's the easiest thing to do. Here's the official link. It can either be Insta. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Are you in Discord? Are you in the Discord? I actually went into Nightbot, and that was the only setting I didn't turn off was the links. Because I don't want like a malicious link and like a viewer clicks it. It's like more protecting the viewer than it is for... There we go, there we go. Here's the official, can take it either instant or via data approved. Okay. I would have to do that after stream. So I can set the next stream up once I get approved. That'll be dope. Now let's go make these sales. I gotta run downstairs after we make these sales and launch real quick. Just a 3-step, 3-click process? Alright, bet. Yeah, I'll definitely, I just want to make sure I could... If I can't get approved through Twitch, I'll just use my YouTube account. I'll send them pictures of my YouTube metrics. Just throw it in, throw it in questions. Just throw it in questions. Or main channel general. Main channel general. Either one. This new effect is crazy. Look, I've never seen this. It's probably viral, but it's pretty sick. This will be with Streamlabs. Okay, but yeah. Alright, cool. But, yeah, I'll figure it out. Hopefully it doesn't take 3 days like Kick. I doubt it. Well, about a week like Kick did. My man Pat coming through with all the advice. Thank you, brother. Yo, Vinny, what up, brother? You need 9 more subs on Kick. Let's make that happen. Yeah, I gotta get the sub badges going. I gotta figure out what we're gonna do with the sub badges and stuff. Yo, Vinny, I appreciate that, bro. The first ever Kick sub is crazy. I gotta put that in like my About Me section or something. I got you, Pat. Thank you, brother. Yeah, dude, you're very, you know a lot, low-key. informational is what I was gonna say. Oh, I got no more. All right, we'll just go back to here real quick. Dude, I might need help with OBS settings, like output settings. I feel like my quality is not as good as it used to be. I have no idea. I feel like it's at the best. I want to try the beta thing, but I feel like that's gonna mess up something. See, I fell through. Did I just fall through? Did I just fall through this thing? Let me watch that back. I run up the stairs here. Yeah, I fell through. I'm telling you, that's why this guy was bugged. There's something with the shelves and this thing here. This keeps messing up for me. And that's why they kept getting bugged, I'm telling you. If the overflow would have worked properly, but there's something here that's messing it up. You should be doing a minimum of 8K bit rate. I thought 6K was minimum. On oh wait, YouTube could be higher, right? Wait, YouTube's a higher bit rate than Twitch, right? Oh my god, that's probably why the quality when I play it back is pretty low. It's not the hard to just take 2 hours. That is true. That's true. Now with AI, I could probably just create a whole brand new thing within like a few hours, actually. And if you're using the multi-stream tool, it'll be 1080, 60 for kick. Oh, so I can't increase it. It's the same. But if I strictly streamed straight to YouTube itself, I could go up to 50K bitrate. So technically, I'm at the max bitrate, which is like 6K, 6 to 8K on every platform, because it's all output. Oh my god, I gotta figure this out, yeah. Because I want a higher bit rating for YouTube. Yeah, I'm gonna sit tomorrow. Tomorrow morning, I'm gonna probably set those up, Vinny. Let's go get more weed, launder, and then I gotta run downstairs for a few minutes. I use AIs to make them as easy. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's probably so easy now with AI. I just gotta figure out a theme. Do I keep it like schedule 1 themes? Like, do I do like a schedule 1 theme? Like a Benji, like a first dealer, second dealer. Like a first dealer would be Benji for the 1 month. Second dealer would be like Brad for whoever I unlock second. Nah, that's corny. Maybe do drugs. We do like the weed as like first month. Well, Twitch might not approve of the weed. Alright, let's launder and then I gotta do something. So when using the relay service, you have to adhere to the lowest common denominator for the platforms. That's gay. Which is Twitch and Kick and more bitrate and more PC powers. I don't care about that. Alright, we gotta figure this out. I want to stream max quality on YouTube. I want YouTube to have the best quality. I don't care about these other platforms. So I would have to get an additional tool. Oh yeah, we're about to go crazy tomorrow, Vinny. I gotta brainstorm a few things tonight. Yeah, Kick will be okay with the drugs. Kick will be okay with the drugs, but the Twitch will be. I might not get it approved. Alright, I gotta run downstairs real quick. I send 10K bit rate with no music, then that's not too bad. I could sacrifice. I could sacrifice some performance for better quality for sure. So wait, you can play music without it having to go to a YouTube stream? Wait. You could wait, dude. You're saying you can play music without it going to a YouTube stream? Can we set that up, bro? I would love to sit here. I would love to sit here, play the game, stream it on YouTube, but also play it on Twitch and play music only on Twitch, and not have it hit YouTube for this copyright shit. Bro, can you show the warehouse setup? I'm about to run downstairs real quick. If you rewind the stream a little bit back, I've been there like 1,000 times today. What up, Teleaxis? What up, Teleaxis? Yeah, dude, we gotta set that up. Or if you could just send me like a video or like a tool, like the exact name of that tool, I could fucking tinker with it. All right, give me like 2 minutes. Give me like 2 minutes. I'm back. Yo, Teleaxis, thank you for the sub, brother. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. Hold up, I gotta ship something out, bro. Yo, Pat. I don't know if you're still there. Let me do this real quick. I gotta send an order. I just thought about a way they could handle raids that might be fun. What if you could get in a shootout against the police? Then it becomes like a, you could do that, but then it becomes like a, oh, I don't have to send anything today. I thought I had to ship a few things today. I gotta order. I'll order that tomorrow. Okay. We'll go to bed. Shootouts would kind of be cool. But they can't be head nicking me, yo. Shootouts could work. I'd rather have a shootout than a raid. I guess if they win the shootout, they raid, right? My bad. You gotta like buy a bulletproof vest. That would be cool. There's so many different lanes you could take with this game. Does it have inventory? Yeah. First off, give me a crosshair. When I hold a gun, there's no crosshair. Give me a crosshair when I hold a gun. Right? I don't even know where I'm shooting this thing. Oh, we gotta order. Look, when I hold this gun, there's no crosshair. Even on the hipfire, there's no crosshair. Bang, bang, bang. All right, cool. Yeah, bigger weapons for sure. I think if he does that, he might have to change the rating of the game to he might have to add like gore and violence. There probably already is. I'm not sure. Because you're already selling drugs, so. Right, well, what does. Yeah. I'm just thinking out loud. He doesn't want shooting to be too easy, but like. Yo, Pat, you still there? I'd ask another question. Probably cartoonish still. I don't remember the rating rules. Yeah. Well, you gotta think the drugs are already in the game, so that's max. I think that's already max rating. If there's drugs in the game, that's like equivalent to violence, I think. So I think this game gotta be mature. Cause you're flipping cocaine. It's not like it's a fucking like a soft drug. These are hard drugs. Meth and cocaine. I'm opening up Steam right now to see the. Where does it show like the rating to a game? Okay, my playtime is updating. It says 130 hours. Can I join? What do you want to join? The good news is not a AAA studio. That'd be super considerate about the rating. Yeah. What rating is Schedule 1 the game? What game? The game? What game do you want to join? You want to join my world? I gotta figure this out. You want to join my world? You want to join this game here? Why? Yo, Ozone, what up, brother? Good morning, good morning. Well, good afternoon. I actually wouldn't invite anybody to this world. I wouldn't know. Like, I don't know if you could just fuck my shit up. Yes, brother, I'm good, dude. I don't invite nobody. How to join beta? You gotta change the beta branch on Steam. Go to schedule 1, hit the little gear thing, the little settings thing, and then go to beta, and then hit beta again, and then relaunch the game. Something like that. They all stopped working. What's up? Why? Inventory. Okay. If you want to play the beta, yeah, you just change your branch to beta on Steam. It's all through Steam itself, so you're fine. Can you show a fully automatic bungalow? The only thing I have for the bungalow right now, fully automatic, is I just have growing pots there right now. You can't really do a fully automatic 8 mix. You might be able to do a 3 mix fully automatic. And that's what's bringing the drugs there. Damn, today's been... So my bungalow is fully automatic just to grow coca leaves. I'll go there now while this is a... thick dick. So I have the bungalow just for more extra coca leaves. They're just growing extra leaves for me. I need to grab another van though. W name, thank you, brother. I chose Fenton, you know. Where are all my trucks? I got them out here. Where's Marco? Is Marco over here? Yo, Marco, where you at, brother? I need Marco. What would I like the next update to be? Just content. Content and a couple of like flex things to buy. Like content, properties, and another business. Like endgame needs to be polished a bit. There's not much for endgame. There needs to be more activities as well, I think. I'm still stuck on $14.50 per customer deal, and like sometimes Tobias ordering 2 units, which is nice. Yeah, you gotta just level up your account to like Kingpin 10 and then 35. and Kingpin 65, and those numbers will increase. Where was I going? I was trying to get another van. My voice kind of feels like hoarse, like whatever that expression is. I haven't been yelling at them. Look how beautiful the barn looks. Beautiful. I need a van. I need a van. I need a van. There's no extra van here. Look at Jesse creeping in the woods, bro. That's crazy. Here, blow your head off. Take this, Jesse. Like that shit. Oh. I actually didn't mean to click it that many times. I barely level up. Yeah, it takes some time. The fastest way to get XP is just doing hand-to-hand sales. You get more XP the more you do hand-to-hand sales. Yeah. I'm looking forward to either a cartel update or a police. Oh, you're talking about... Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'd rather have the cartel over the police raid for sure. I don't really care about shrooms. We don't need another drug, but the cartel would be great. You're looking for shrooms? The game needs to be more chill. Yeah, we don't need another drug. Unless he swaps out meth completely. Shrooms, I don't see. My thing for shrooms is simply what else would come with getting shrooms to make up the content difference. Yeah, exactly. You're just bringing in a drug. Like, there's no other content. We're gonna be pushing drugs unless these shrooms make us go into a different dimension and we do like an activity in that dimension and then get out. Like, it's actually a whole different world for like a few minutes because you're tripping on balls. Tripping balls. I can't see... Yeah, no, you're right. The game needs more content. I feel like the shroom should be a part of like another big, like an addition to like an expansion. Like, if you're gonna do cartel, maybe add the drugs with it. I get it might be a lot for you to like do, but shrooms is like basic, bro. It's just a drug. Other than a station, right? Right. Cow manure? Like, what else would we get? I don't know. The effects might be cool. I get it. The effects might be cool, but the game will still be as stale within a week. But like a skate park, a shooting range, fishing, even he said fishing. He's gonna add like things like that would help time go by in this game. Now that stocking is almost fully automatic. Alright, we gotta go all the way back up there. I didn't know that. Alright, we'll go up here first. I haven't been here. Yo, Jesse, you're everywhere, huh, Jesse? Yeah, I just think the drug should be a part of the expansion already. That should just be a bonus. Or a part of, like, a different quest line of something. I don't know. Like, he's gonna add that. He's gonna add a different drug in time. That's clear as day. So yeah. Unless he adds more customers, increases the quality. Oh, we're at 96 Kingpin. All right, so we actually have to calm down because the second we get to like 98, we got to make a video. Is my mic set? It's off on the replay. Okay. Yeah, it might be more than 2 years. It might be more than a year. Probably up to 2 years. So right now we paid $20 for a game that has not endless content, but it'll be constantly updated. Now, he just has to listen to the community. That's all it is. Reminds me of Timberborn. Just a little less coca action. What's Timberborn? Is that like a game? Right now, a player can have over 100 hours of content until they can get bored. I can't imagine how much content they could bring in more than... Nah, this game is not 100 hours worth of content. It's probably, if efficient, probably 50 to 60 hours. Like, once you unlock the docks and everything and you're fully set up, it takes about 50 to 60 hours. Timberborn is another game in early access. It's a beaver post-apocalypse city builder. Oh, really? Yeah, I gotta get into more of these little, like, indie games or whatever. I feel like this game will take you over 100 hours if you get lost a lot and confused a lot. And a lot of fuck-ups and you're trying to, like, figure it out. But for the most part, you can unlock this game, unlock everything in this game. You could beat this game within, a few days. Every major update the timber. Nah, people don't speedrun it though. I think a person that likes this game can easily. I think I'm not gonna lie. I know people that play this game, and they're not speedrunners whatsoever. They probably have 30 to 40 hours. I even gave 50 just to be nice. I gave 50 just to be. They beat the game. They got the docs, set the docs up within 30 to 40 hours, and they stopped playing the game because there's nothing else. And these are like gamers. These are your average gamers that played this game and beat it within that time frame. Every major update the Timberwolves created, the game completely changes. Oh, really? The speedrun for getting max level. What's max level? The bungalow, the docks, or to Kingpin? Because all you're doing, I consider beating this game once you unlock the docks. After that, there's nothing else to do. You have all the customers, you have all the content. If you're speedrunning to get to max level, which is Kingpin, that's different. You'll unlock the docks way before you even hit Kingpin. Kingpin, yeah. I'm saying that's what I'm saying. You'll unlock the docks. You'll have every business way before you hit Kingpin. Yo, Sto6, what up, brother? Speed running for getting max level was 24 hours. Kingpin. It's what, 2500 XP, 2300 XP per level. How'd the gym go? Just finished off at the gym. How'd that go? You got that pumping? Nah, but you could stretch out 100 hours worth of content. Yes, like the casual, not like a casual competitive gamer, but your actual casual gamer. They could juice out. They could juice out about 100 hours worth of content. They could easily juice out. Gym was good. Missed an important call. Ah, that sucks. But at least, I love how I spelled atheist instead of at least. And it's Memorial Day weekend, I think, right? So Mondays, everything's closed, I think. By 1 hour, the guy had moved out of the motel, and by hour 2, he was stuck on the deposit cap. Yeah, no, you should already, the first hour, you should already have the sweatshop, I think. I gotta watch my video back and see how long it took me. But being stuck on deposit cash is kind of crazy. Gardening gives XP. He has a video. Oh, I chose the wrong time. I would like to watch that video. Oh, I forgot you're Canadian. Oh, you're in Canada. By a minute? Oh, damn. Was it like a job interview or something? That sucks. The anticipation. It goes through products so quick. That's the thing. It made sense. He hit the cat because he just had so much money. He was not still for him. How did he get 10,000? How did he get? You're talking about the ATM? He got 10,000 in 1 hour. Do you know his YouTube name? I'll watch it later. Okay, okay. We're gonna have to grab more coffee here. Dun, dun, dun. Canada, Canada, Canada. He was very diligent with trash and routing ATMs. You know how little trash gives you? He must have also been pickpocketing and using every technique in the game. Taking his money back. Taking his drugs back. Doing every hand-to-hand sale. Is it titled like efficient? Is it titled like efficient schedule one run? I may have messed up. I don't know where that three. I don't know where those 3 pieces of coke went that I told myself I wouldn't put in the. Figured out the hard way. The channel is fire. First ever speed run to Kingpin. I bet. Unedited, 24 hours. How did he get a 24-hour video on YouTube? I have a 24-hour video that I can't even publish. All good, all good. Now I gotta bring this to Bungalow, not the bar. Oh, I fucked up. I'm still gonna take the okay. Oh, okay, okay. Since it's a speed run, he probably got it approved. Like, since he needed the proof. It's probably like a loophole, low-key. I need to put another shelf. I couldn't put a shelf here. I can't put a shelf here, that's right. Because I can't do my little trick. Being kind of tired. YouTube do be changing things, that's for sure. How am I still wanted? Damn, I got no space in that truck either. Boricua. We need a horn. Give us a horn on the truck, on the cars. Also, he said that it's a super inefficient run, which honestly I can see being true, but it's more of an endurance run than a speed run since it's currently. Oh yeah, and I'm sure he did it early on when the game first came out, or near when the game first came out. So there's probably more tips and tricks that he came up with or figured out to make that run more efficient. If he was like really trying to push it and like take note of everything that he can do. Yeah, I'll give him. I'll look him up a little bit later after stream. I'll check him out. I might call it early today. I'll play for like another hour or two. Him and his homies hate drying racks. Uh-oh. Does it mean that your boosted jump have some extra boost when you interact? Oh, I didn't even pay attention. Are you talking about this here? That little jump right there? This little boost right here? Did I skip, I think I skipped the laundromat. I gotta get another van. These motherfuckers are mowing heavy outside. Is it Monday? It's Monday in the game. I could do the 10K. Yeah, I gotta look up that video, Ant. I wanna see what he did. Oh, did it? I didn't even notice that. No, I don't need another van here. I need another van at the bungalow. What am I doing? Yeah, let me get like 2 vans IRL, please. Let me get 2 RVs, double deckers, or whatever. The top of the line, top of the line, top of the line. Do you guys hear these guys mowing through my mic? Do you hear like mowing? It's actually never been this loud ever. We don't even have grass near me, bro. So like, what the hell? There's like a little patch of grass near me. I live in the city. There's no way you're mowing that much, bro. There's actually nothing for him to be mowing. It might be a leaf blower, low key. It actually sounds like a leaf blower. I might be tripping. Damn. I mean, if you got a bed, you're not homeless technically. People in prison aren't homeless. They're just out of position. Some might be homeless, or they don't know that they're homeless yet by the time they get out, but high-tech IRL trucks have become the new van, and vans have become the new trucks. What you talking about, Willis? Break it down for me. Trucks have become the new van. So you saying trucks became like a new van? The new van? And vans have become the new trucks. Break it down, break it down, break it down. Alright, guy. Alright, guy with the leaf blower. God damn. There's an 18er in here. I'm gonna take that out. I don't know why there's 18 in there. There's 18 here as well. Unless these guys are only taking 2. Alright, let's go transport the goodies. Thick dick. Yeah, I got that thick dick, bruh. What else you want? You want 8? You want an 8 times thick dick? I do like the name Hairy Ass Blaster way better than Thick Dick. Thick Dick was cool. It just don't hit the same. It used to be that a truck was for outdoors for work. Oh yeah, you're right, yeah. Yeah, people buy like fucking pickup trucks to flaunt now. They don't even use the trucks for like commercial work or nothing. Or like any type of work at all. They don't even put fucking groceries in the bed of the truck. They'll open up the back fucking. Yeah. No, you're right. Like, what are you putting in the bed of that truck? Tell me. Probably nothing. I've never seen like a bed or nothing, like a headrest or like a. Yo, Papa Lou, what up, brother? Yo, dude. What up, dude? What up, dude? What you doing, dude? Alright, I think they stopped leaf blowing. They stopped blowing the leaves outside. Anything in this truck? Nah, negative. Chili, flu medicine, so that means we're up to paracetamol, Coke, gasoline, and then when this is done, we order the batteries, and yep, we're good. We're good. Grab my stuff here. Better for camping and work stuff. I think that's like TikTok and like those DIY videos and YouTubers and. With an engine swap? Damn. Eating I made food with Today's her birthday, Big 23. Nice, dude. Happy birthday. Hell yeah. I hope you made her favorite meal for her birthday. You got any other plans for tonight? It's Friday too. Her birthday's on a Friday. Yeah, of course that hasn't changed in the actual job. Yeah. I worked at a hardware store. We used the pickup truck all the time at the hardware store for deliveries and. That's how I learned to drive. Was in a Chevy Avalanche on Brooklyn streets. Kind of crazy. Chevy Avalanche. Pavement Princess. Sounds like a drug. You got the baby today? Damn. Pancakes sound banging. Pancakes do sound banging. You guys watch any of that streamer university thing for Kai Cenat? I think that Kai Cenat's in streamer university or whatever. SpongeBob, oh, he's watching the most goated show ever. Blue Titan, what up, brother? Welcome back, dude. Good morning, Blue Titan. Yeah, SpongeBob is one of the greatest shows of all time. Especially cartoon, like a cartoon show. Okay, we got Coke, paracetamol. So we gotta do batteries and Mega Bean. Blue Titan, what up, brother? Yeah, the recent graphics. Yeah, the old school SpongeBob looks dope, yeah. I could be bugging, but I think there was something on Netflix. Like a new SpongeBob movie on Netflix. And I tried to watch it. I'm not even kidding. I watched probably 45 seconds and said, what the fuck is it? What is this? It had to have been SpongeBob. It's like a realistic. It was weird. I don't know. We gotta order supplies for here. Yeah. So 10, 60. Yo, Lord, already, brother. It's that time of day. It's that time of day. Alright, we're chill. Chilling like a, chilling like a, chilling like a. It's funny how Streamlabs is not even, it's not even talking about Discord now. Hasn't brought up Discord one time. I wonder if I got deactivated. I didn't fully deactivate it. Okay, let's go make these sales here. Did I not bring enough drugs? I didn't bring enough drugs. Alright, where's the 8 times guy? Where's Fiona? This ain't Fiona. Whatever, right? Just take it. I'm not going all the way. I'm not going back. I gotta grab some coffee here. Got 30 seconds in me. Hola. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Bien, bien. ¿Y tú? ¿Y tú? No, I just ordered that to the bungalow. Who's in front of me right now? All right. Did I not order the chili? Oops. I thought that was the last order that I did. Oops. You got your Nas? Nice, bro. Any like flavor? Specific flavor? Specific flavor? What's up, Kyle? Bye, Kyle. Does Nas have like different flavors? I've never drank a Nas. I have no idea. Oh, my stream is not. It's just a regular orange and blue can? Okay. They made a green one, which I never see around here. Gotcha. Yeah, like what flavor is Red Bull? Like we just call it Red Bull. It doesn't have like a real flavor. Right? Dr. Pepper. Unless they're like labeled cherry or something. Coke cherry. What was it? Coke vanilla cherry? They had at one point. What's a MOBO? What's a MOBO on a computer? Motherboard? All right, we gotta order. Motherboard, yeah. I messed up. I thought I ordered the flu and the chili. I guess. I guess not. At least the employees aren't getting stuck. That's a plus. Dude, that took about 2 hours to get like figured out. I'm telling you, it's because of these shelves that we hear. And there's something right here that makes you like, see how I'm like sinking in? Yeah, there's something here that's bugged out, which made my guys freeze. I'm telling you, it's this thing here. Because they were fine on this side. This side was fine. Yeah, this side is fine. They never got stuck here. They got stuck here. It's gotta be because of the shelves. Because the shelves will glitch you onto the map. On top of this little thing, whatever this thing is happening right now. Whatever this little freaking hole is. Oof, I gotta get some food in. Where am I? Where are my? Motherboard. accidentally ordered that stuff here, so I had to like get rid of it. Tangy mix of citrus and fruity notes. Citrus? Bubblegum? Sweet tarts or Smarties? No, no, no. I drink a Red Bull every day. I don't ever think of bubblegum or Smarties. Or anything citrusy. I think of, I guess if you consider Sprite citrus because it's lemon lime. I think of Sprite a lot when I drink. I guess that would fall under citrus, right? But like bubblegum. Let me meet the people that compare it to bubblegum. I want to see. Let me speak to them. Let me see if I have to order inventory. Google it. Why don't you just grok it? Why don't you just grok it? Just grok it. They're not working, none of them. Paid? Yeah. Okay, I guess just time. Ding. It would be, yeah. Bubblegum. You must be, yeah, so you're getting shit from the old dealer. I'm like, there's no way my new mix it gives that alien thing. So we're max on Coke too? What the hell? Sprite would be citrus. Yeah. Chili flu medicine. Okay, fine. What time? Like, you're stressing me out because you want to get high. We're about to hit 4.6 milli. We'll see if this profile saves. I'm gonna run this profile until the beta's live. If it gets corrupt, it gets corrupt. Whatever. Yeah, that's true too, right? People that mix it with the vodkas and stuff, they probably just relate it to that all the time now. Dude, that's like Like sometimes I'll actually drink iced tea and it'll remind me of I used to drink not all the time, but if I did drink, it would be like those sweet what is it called? It's like the yellow sweet tea, iced sweet tea things. They were terrible, but like, ugh. Sometimes I'll get like a flashback of that just by drinking iced tea. What are those tea? Twisted teas. Twisted teas, I think they're called. Ugh. I would only drink them because the kid I was hanging out with had them in his fridge. If I go to a bar, I'm getting a vodka tonic. I haven't drank in like probably 6, 7 years. Drinking is not really fun. I don't know. I never really enjoyed it. It's like boring. Twisted teas, yeah. Rather drink a beer. Kick back, pop top. Yeah, beers are cool. I don't fuck with beers though. They don't sit well with my stomach. Like, I don't know, the taste is weird to me. That Bud Light. Get a Bud. Get a Bud Light. Pop top. Oh, I messed up. My bad, Jesse. Don't shank me next time. Maybe I just never found a beer that I like. I don't know. Kingpin 97. I don't drink American light beers. What you drinking on? Guinness? Only good beer like a Stella. I've heard of I don't know how to say this. I've heard of Stella, I think. What the hell happened here? We got a few minutes now we gotta order paracetamol energy drink, right? That's that gasoline, and then we're on to the next. Oh. Stella Artois. Artois. Yeah, that sounds so familiar. Artois. Hoctois. Stella beef. I might as well just make this into like another like 16 growing station area thingy. hungry, hungry, hungry. Alright, we're gonna wait to do the laundry. Oops. Stella Artois. Artois. I'm gonna chug this coffee low key. Where the dogs at? Where the dogs at? Do you guys update your phone? Software update available. iOS 18.5 is available. You can update your schedule. Every time I say I don't ever want to do it, it continues to ask me to do it, and I don't ever want to update my phone. Doesn't that like damage your battery in time? Peroni's a pretty good beer. Italian. Expensive. Peroni. Let me get a Peroni, not the Pep. Save the Pep. Let me get the Peroni. I've never heard of Peroni. Pepperoni? Peroni. Did you guys ever buy the time out? How many people actually, anybody ever buy this vehicle? Did you guys actually ever run this and buy this vehicle? I think I bought it. I was like, why did I spend money? I should have just got the truck. I run a completely different OS on my phone. Shoot, jailbreaking your phone? No, it's a good idea to update your phone for security updates. Is that something they told you? Is this like a reverse psychology thing? Where they tell you have to update for security updates, but you really don't have to? Because I'm going to tell you something. I have an iPad I've been using. Okay. Statute of limitations are up. I stole this iPad from work, right? Top, whatever the best iPad was at the time, they had it. Got it. I haven't updated that thing since I got it. It's been like 7, 8 years. And I feel like, I don't know, cause like, I don't know if I don't even know why I just said all that. Graphene OS or hard Android operators. Okay. They patch. Okay. Oh, you bought the shitbox just for that reason. Okay. I wanted to do that, but I actually did do that with the Vans, but it kept making my game feel like shit. Because all the cops were like piling up on the in front of the police station. There was like 100 cop cars was like, why does my game feel like shit? I run past the police station. There's so many. If you keep your banking information on your phone, oh, I got dude. I have wallets on there. I have everything on there. I feel like updating it might. I gotta look into it. I don't know. Also, I ran Fortnite. I downloaded because you can play Fortnite on your phone again. And I got the iPhone 16 Pro Max, right? So I wanted to see if the game even ran good. Yo, bro, why does the game run better on my phone than it does on my PC? Like, it's so smooth on the phone. Look at this guy. Yo, bro, isn't it like time for mass? Oh, it's 3 p.m. Church is over. You want that fix? I'll send you to God. Pop that, brother. Oh, yeah. I actually sent him to hell. That's Satan burning in the back of your head, bro. People will still run when it's XP, even though if you connect. Oh, really? Like, I don't use any of the cloud servicing. Like, I don't use iCloud. I don't use anything that's like. The most I use is Dropbox if like I had to transfer files. Depending on what iOS your iCloud crash your phone. But I feel like when you do an update, they add so much memory thing. Like, they add more memory to your phone, right? So, like, you're also... Unless they get rid of the old memory, like, you know how when you reinstall a hard drive with NVIDIA and it cleans out the previous install? Unless it does that... Long story short, your wings are made of wax. Icarus? What? Icarus? What's... My brain. I have a client that still uses Windows XP. She refuses to move on. Oh, she might be victim of a couple scams. She might own a home and not even know it. There might be a home under her name somewhere that she has no idea. Or he. Apple promises 7 years of updates for their phones. So you better get used to the idea. Well. Unless things change in the most recent years, ever since I've had an iPhone, it was like not a good idea to up. I'll look into it. Icarus? Wax Icarus. What is that? Icarus. Yo, what up, Ike? My bad, brother. I'll just Google that. It's probably not bad. It's probably not gonna harm anything. Oh, we gotta order. What are you talking about? What you talking about? There we go. Oh, flying too close to the sun comes from. Okay. Icarus is a Greek myth. Hmm. Yeah, she is. Literally last week, Lowe's sent her a pop-up and she put card information in. It was a whole mess. Oh my god. Are you a banker? Oh, okay. Yeah, then just I got you. I've actually never ever heard of that. Well, yeah, your wings are gonna fucking burn and melt like a candle. I never got into like Greek mythology or like. All I know is of Hercules because of the cartoon. Oh, I like watching what's his name? Kiboga? Kiboga? He's the guy with the glasses, right? Just this humble CS major working a tech support job. Yo, dude, tech support people are hella chill. IT, ITs too are really chill. Alright, we're not really getting that many sales. Our Coke is cooking. We're finally getting product back. I just gotta stay on top of the ordering here. Never thought my elementary school was super good, but more and more people show up. They don't know things. Damn, I don't know if that's an insult or if that's like. Because I didn't go to public school for elementary. Up until 4th grade, at least. Nah, I didn't see that. The AI bot arm is probably crazy. I haven't seen him do anything with AI yet. Computer science is crazy. I think my brother went for that. Yeah, I gotta give that video a view. You're learning Greek mythology in elementary? I think my... Dude, I remember planting. I remember doing plants. Like planting. Then like we dissected a frog in like 6th grade. I went from planting to like dissecting frogs. Oh, and those people probably think that is an actual person too. The fact that they can't tell when he normally has a voice changer on that it's a voice changer is insane to me. Like he'll have a full conversation and you'll hear like a pitch, like an auto-tune pitch out of nowhere. And like you can't tell that's like a robotic voice. Then again, they're scamming for a living, right? So they're not the most well, brightest bulb in the pack. I swear people be like, yo, why is Japan and China getting along? A big deal. I'm like, yeah, and I've never. I'll tell you something. In America, they don't even like really teach much about China or Japan. If anything, like we're programmed to like not really care about them. It's funny because I watched Speed's most recent vlog, right? Or when he was doing like the tour in China. Dude, the perception that we had, well, that they paint to us is that like they're not walking around the street. You can only have one kid. Yo, they looked like the happiest. I wanted to move to China. They look so happy there. They're so respectful. Like you gotta think, they're chasing Speed down to give him food. A celebrity comes to America, they're not chasing you. Americans are not chasing that celebrity down to give them food at all. They're like, why the fuck are you in America? I think about my old family PC. Everyone used LimeWire. Oh, dude. Yeah. Oh, bro. I used to have. Yeah. I feel bad. I did the same thing with my grandma's computer. I was just downloading fucking every song. California? What the hell? You went. You went to a paid like a. What are those called? You went to a public school or like the where you gotta pay to go to, what is this school? Yeah, you had to pay like tuition. Private school? We don't learn shit about Asian. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like when I watched Speed do that whole tour, like when he went to all those countries, dude, they were all happy as fuck. I learned mythology in Latin class in high school. Yeah, learning in elementary is crazy. Public school, damn. I wonder why there's a huge gap in between. Like what? Why certain kids are like fucking drawing in fourth grade, still like learning about art and like whatever, and then the other half of the country is learning like mythology. You guys even learn about Canada in the States? No. We just learn about wars. Like all the social study books, the wars, the Holocaust. Then again, I didn't really fucking pay attention. Like the Boston Tea Party shit. If you could maximize the lack of care. Yeah. A lot of the time it's zoned, right? It has to be where if you're not paying for it, it has to be zoned. You have to be within the zone of the school or something. We hardly learn about Canada either, in fact. Probably less. Yeah, I think so too. Like, I never knew Canada had the best lumber. Actually, I didn't know Canada had the best lumber. They burned the White House, Canada? Canadians. Wait. What are you saying? For no reason. I remember I couldn't get into certain public schools because I wasn't zoned. Even like getting like no like it might be different per state. Like I was actually denied because of zoning. Oh, they were in Canada at the time? I was also not giving a fuck in school. Like I didn't pay attention, so they did it twice. Canada. What time is it? We got like another 4 hours here. I gotta order. Oh, damn. $19.70 something. I wish I had good like social studies teachers. Social studies was always boring to me. I feel like the teachers that I had just never really cared about the history. It was just like, all right, I'm gonna write this on the board. There's an Arrogant Worm song. And the White House burn, burn, burn. They were the ones that did it. That's the title? That's the title of the song? That might hold the record for the longest song title in history. Yo, G, can you show your dealers money? What up, Plasma? Benji got 1.7. Brad, 1.5. Jane hit 3 mil. Nice. Jane's at 3 milli. Leo's at 1.3 milli. Molly's at 2.2 milli. Wei Ling Wang. I gave her the Ling. 2.5 milli. I forget the title. That'd be crazy if that was the title. That's one thing that has to change but never will because it's too political, but we need to pay teachers more so they're more, yeah. It's hard though too because like teachers are also humans, right? So like you're dealing with hundreds of mini humans a day. Like unless that teacher is very strong-minded and like very passionate about their job, they're gonna treat that job like any other job, but not really. It's hard. It's hard to keep a person motivated. You didn't think that's you're the adult in the room. You control the energy and the flow, right? These kids, I don't know. It's tough. It goes both ways. It goes three ways, I guess. The song is called "The War of 1812." No, it's not twice. I don't know where the fuck I heard that from, but yeah, we did it once. The only subjects that pay more to teachers than most professionals are music, art, and English. You might as well do anything else for pay. I wonder why those three. English makes sense, right? Music and art. Is that because, like, that's the most. Like, they already know anything else? I don't know. You would think a gym teacher. Because they mold future athletes, right? In a sense. Kids can be assholes too. It's hard to stay motivated when being treated like shit. Nobody listening. Oh, dude, I understand. I, yeah. Teachers have cried. I've seen teachers cry. Like, walk out. Miss Palmieri. Shout out Miss Palmieri. Social studies. Actually, social studies teacher. Cried. Because she couldn't take it. Walked out. Kids are assholes. Especially, like, intermediate school. Intermediate school. What the fuck is it called? Intermediate? Those kids could be. They're going through hormonal changes and all this shit. They don't. They are fucking moody. High school kids eventually calm down and like chill, getting ready for college, understand emotions a little bit better. Canadians are also known to go crazy in wars. Well, I'll tell you something. Isn't Canada now like? Doesn't Canada have like the weakest army? I could be wrong on that. Apparently, we tried to invade Canada and they retaliated by burning the capital. Yo, was Canada like were Canadians thugs at one point? Stop spamming symbol. Yo, dude, I turned Nightbot off. No way Nightbot came back. Music and art because the average isn't gonna get paid well between the top and the. Right. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's literally what I was thinking. Now, Uyghur's just not the largest. Okay, okay. I just didn't have the attention span to sit there in school and like. Doesn't mean I still can't learn it today. We are thugs. Do your thing. Damn. Get him. 28th out of. Yeah, that's not bad. Out of how many countries that have a military? 28th's not bad. I mean, how many countries have militaries? Let's figure that out. Most countries have militaries, right? And how many countries? There's like 200 and something countries. How many countries are there? 195 countries. How many countries have a military? Okay, over 170. So ranked 28 out of over 170 is not bad. How many other countries matter? Well, if it's going based on strength, right? Weakest, regardless if they matter. Now they're gonna be weak. Where's Canada? This is asked. What? Active military manpower by country. Active military tracks all those personnel considered under active service status. So some countries only have 100,000 people willing to fight. I guess the population is low, but still. No way in 2023 Mexico only had 250,000 soldiers ready to go. Isn't Mexico like a large... Japan only has 240,000 active... We drag Canada into the war on terror with us? Oh. Which we named Thick Dick? This is cocaine. What is a kilometer? What is a kilometer? America. This coffee's not hitting. We became Japan to be fighting the powerful. Yeah, do you think the US really landed on the moon, or do you think we like faked it just to like fake our power? Or fake our advancement? Or space advancement, whatever the fuck. History 101, yeah. While we're dealing drugs, we're getting lessons. I don't think Japan was really that strong. I just think Bushido code in Modern Warfare goes hard. We definitely landed on the moon with a powerful enough telescope. You can see the flag we planted. Is that true though? We definitely went on the moon. Other countries have taken pictures of our rover tracks and stations on the moon. If other countries are verifying it, then yeah. Like, why would another country lie, right? They would try to prove us wrong if That's why kamikazes were a thing. Oh damn. Crazy how little memory they did it with. I know, it's insane. I guess there's no real reason to go back. But what if we could like use the moon as like a hub for something? I don't know in which direction Mars is in. What if we start using these rocks as like hubs? Homie still on the grind? What up, Pat? Yeah. We got like another few hours in us. China and Russia recognized it, and there's no reason. Yeah, no, they would definitely be the first two to actually. We cannot see the flags on the moon with. Okay, 7. Yeah, we sometimes go for 11 hours. We sometimes do 11 hours. What up, Godson? Using the moon as a pit stop is literally the whole new goal of NASA. Really? That's crazy. You gotta think it's right there, right? So like, why can't we just park shit on it? Especially for like. I haven't done a stream longer than 4 hours in a long time. You need a game that could like capture your attention. Mars is constantly changing direction because it's in orbit. It's in because orbit. So why do we want to do like bother with Mars then? Oh, because of work. Yeah, that makes sense then. Let's be honest though, the only reason why space has suddenly is because China started launching rockets and that scares the politicians. You gotta think, right? How much security is really in space? And who will ever know if a rocket, like let's say China sends a nuke, right? They send a nuke all the way up in space, as far as they want. And then set the coordinations to the United States, and then they just drop the nuke. Like it's so high up that it's not getting like hit with any type of like radar or like satellite. It can't be detected. But the second it like drops, like how the fuck? Like you just hide that nuke so far up in space, and when it's time to drop, I don't even know how to word it. We probably have radars and shit, but like, dude, if it's coming straight down, how are you stopping that? What protection do we have in space to stop a nuke from free falling, bro? Right? And they could just float there, and it just has to like active. Nah, I don't know. They could do crazy things. Mars is the most likely candidate to be an Earth replacement. 24-hour days, polar caps, and won't murk us in suits. Yeah, that's true too. The other planets around us suck. But aren't they finding like more planets further out? Bro, in 1,000 years, we'll get the answer to like. We'll never know. We'll be gone, long gone. We'll actually never know like if anything's out there, which is crazy. Unless technology fucking advances rapidly within the next 50 years. A trio? What the hell? What's his name said that there's absolutely nah. It was like a clip from Joe Rogan. He had like a guy on this thing, I guess a scientist or whatever, and he was saying that there's zero life form outside of us. That there's zero chance that there's any other life form. Like how can you be so confident about that, bro? You have no idea. I'm not. Let's go. We'll do this one sale, call it here, and then reset the day. I gotta get more weed. Space War is gonna be a thing. I believe Space War might actually be a thing. I didn't even make that sale, but whatever. I know, there's already two. Yeah, like, what are you guys doing? Anything beyond the asteroid belt is far too cold for life as we know it. How far away is the asteroid belt, though? Do we have, like, radars constantly pinging that area? Or satellites, or, like, Which weed did you use for high jump and speed? I gotta go pick it up, actually. I use, OG Kush mixed with Red Bull and mouthwash. I gotta go pick up more weed here. Then it's like, what if we're actually in the Truman Show? Where am I going? Getting more weed, and that's over here. A whole different solar system. Yeah, but you know, a rocket's not really a life form, right? We could probably build things around it to protect the rocket. I'm thinking about hiding a nuke in space. That's my thing. These motherfuckers are gonna hide a nuke in space. Multiple nukes in space and take out whatever country they want. And they go claim it. Isn't that crazy? The best speed weed is Granddaddy Fizz. Have you tried using the skateboard backwards? Using the cancel little glitch thingy? It's the same speed. It's the same speed. Going forward. What up, Gabriel? Going forward and backwards like that. Or whatever. It's the same speed. We still get that same little jump there. Is it the beta version? Yeah, this is the beta version. My pet rock disagree safe? Oh no. Trees and trades, yeah. Dude. I'm telling you, Space War is gonna be true. It's gonna be a thing. And it's gonna come hailing down. All the particles coming down. Toxic. Oh, it's gonna be, the world's gonna be crazy, bro. All the major players have second strike compatibility. Oh, yeah. Oh, dude. There will be no Earth. He's not lifeless, he's full of life. It's a rock. I ain't retarded. You ever see that Cam skit? I don't know if you guys watch Kill Tony. GoldenEye, is that the game? Is that a new game coming out? Why are these times so different? How come these aren't done? Did I accidentally run here throughout the night and just... I gotta grab a snack. My stomach. Straight black coffee on an empty stomach. Not too good. Not too good. Not too good. Let me alright, let me go grab some. Everyone being very good at the job. Yeah. Oh, dude. Yeah. It's gonna be scary. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Let's see. We could do a few sales. We could do a few sales. We'll get the fivers. We'll get the fivers. We'll get the fivers. We'll take the fivers. We'll take the fivers. Let's just take the fivers real quick, and then I'll catch up. We'll take an 8. We'll take an 8. We'll take an 8. That's it. Alright. I don't. So I know of it. I know of GoldenEye, and I think I've played GoldenEye. I've 100% played 007. I just never watched the movies. I've never watched the movie. No. I've tried to, but I played the games. I 100% played the games. Nintendo, I think I played it on. PlayStation, I might have played it on. Yeah, yo, N64 was so good. I wish I never sold all my games. I had so many as a kid. And then, like, I found out GameStop had, like, a trade-in option thingy. And I fell victim into their little fucking trade-ins. Yeah, GoldenEye was great. I never watched the movie. James Bond. James Bond, something like that. I don't watch it. Maybe I'll give it a try. Again, another try. We were all talking about nukes in space and stuff, and I was like, what about GoldenEye? And I was talking about the plot of the movie has an EMP. Oh, does it? That's crazy. Oh no, Kingpin 98. We gotta chill. Wait, next level. Alright, we gotta chill. Next level we gotta do. I gotta screenshot this. I gotta get all the clips from picking up from the dealers. I still have my gold. Karina? Oh, Karina on time card. LeBond James. LeBond. Bond. James Bond. Gotcha. Something like that. Something like that. Any of the movies on Netflix? If they're on Netflix, oh, that's a free watch. That's a free view from me. Since we're already talking about it. Let's pull up Netflix. Let's see. satellite. Legend of Zelda. Oh, oh. Damn. James Bond. Not James Bond. James Bond. The man from Uncle. GoldenEye. They don't got nothing on Netflix, yo. Netflix like it's a hit or miss. It like depends on like the season and the year. And like I guess the licensing, right? It's a Zelda game. Some argue it's the best game ever. You could probably sell that, huh? Oh yeah, if it was in the original casing, you're big chillin', probably. Who would have thought Pokemon cards would have went that crazy? I'm surprised Yu-Gi-Oh never like really followed suit. Are you stuck? Is she stuck? I forgot where I left off. Yeah, I'm gonna do that thing. I'm gonna set up that I'm gonna make the stream better quality tomorrow. I'm gonna up it to like 20K bitrate. A sealed will go crazy. Yeah, that's true. A gold MK over the top. Oh damn. Yu-Gi-Oh would have, but the value of Pokemon cards hinges on the value of Pokemon's. I know. I feel like the shows weren't pushed as much though. Then again, Pokemon has such a range. Yu-Gi-Oh has a range of monsters too, but it's just like. Do you think like at some point Pokemon try to like shun them out? Yu-Gi-Oh does sell kind of well. I know like Exodius and like those cards in mint condition probably go crazy. We'll stop watching Pokemon? Damn. When was the last time I watched a like a full Pokemon show? Oh my god, maybe like one of the movies. Like that Mewtwo movie. I feel like as a card game, I feel like as a card game, Yu-Gi-Oh was a much easier card game to learn, and just better overall. Pokemon, I never played Pokemon for the card game. I just collected the cards because they were Pokemons. They were Pokemon. Yu-Gi-Oh, I actually learned how to play the game, and read the abilities and read how to defend and attack. Pokemon, I just collected it because it was just on the show. It was Pokemon. I never played the actual game. Maybe that's a huge factor. Like nobody's buying a Blue Eyes White Dragon because it's in the show. They're buying it because of the card itself. Yu-Gi-Oh is what happens when you basically try to make a money play slap IPN. And Bugs makes games and a company. Yeah. There's a Magic the Gathering. Yeah, that's crazy. Didn't like Post Malone buy a $500,000 Magic the Gathering card or something, or a deck? I never played Pokemon the game, like the card game. I've never played it. I wouldn't even be able to follow along. Like, because they have cards that require 3 cards to read off effects now. Field traps are considered too slow. Oh well, yeah, it's probably changed over time. Dude, yeah, they started adding like these crazy like booster pack thingies. I don't know. Yu-Gi-Oh could have done so well. I mean, it did do well, but I think it could have done better. Like in the show, it also showed you how to play. Pokemon wasn't really about the card game at all. Oh, a $2 million Magic card? No, he really did buy it. That's probably like a title or something. But yeah, he did buy it. I didn't know it was 2 million. Insane, right? You have to have fuck you money to just go spend $2 million on a fucking card. How much was the Charizard that Logan Paul bought? Like 4 or 5 million? 3 to 4 million? It was the One Ring from the Lord of the Rings crossover. Interesting. I gotta turn off Nightbot. Not Nightbot. Streamlabs. Streamlabs. increase this because it's just spamming now. Oh yeah, it's got to be a one of one if it's worth 2 million, right? But then again, cars, foreign cars, people buy one of 100. For crazy prices. Cars and cars are two different things, completely. Yeah. But what am I doing? What is this? Oh yeah. Dude, I'm making a montage of the amount of times she has tried to shank me, bro. This is the 5th time. No exaggeration, 5th time. $1993 Black Lotus selling for 3 million. Who are buying these cards? Who plays Magic? Where did Magic the Gathering come from? I only heard of it in the most recent years, and it's been around for a long time, right? I know a kid that got partnered on Twitch just by playing Magic the Gathering. Like, he stopped playing Fort and went to Magic the Gathering and got partnered because he built a crazy community. He got robbed for his MTG cards? Really? Is that serious? Imagine you're getting robbed. The robber is like, he doesn't want your cash. He just wants your MTG cards. Give me what you got. That pocket right there. The cards. Sees the cash in one hand. Just give me the cards. Give me the cards. Magic the Gathering is what happens when you just make a solid game and half your cards have reached that classic status. That makes sense. By Wizards of the Coast, which is the same people of Pokemon, right? Or at least like, yeah, same company that makes Pokemon, yeah. Really? I never knew that. That's actually crazy. That I lived this long and never knew of that game until like fairly recently. Like B&E robbed? Breaking and entering robbed? Oh, okay. My first thing went to bacon and egg for B&E. But breaking and entering, I think, is more. God damn, they're stalking his house? They walk past the safe full of jewelry and cash to just go straight to the MTG cards. Fuck your wedding ring. We need these cards. Charizard, I can see that happening. Dude. What is it, PSA 10s? Those are crazy, huh? Oh, I love bacon and egg. I don't really fuck with cheese on bacon and egg. B&E, salt, SPK. B&E, SPK, salt, pepper, ketchup. Bang! Robbery was planned around the cards. Dude, you never know. If so, that's kind of crazy. If that's like, he must have had like the second ring. Instead of the one ring, he had the second ring or whatever the fuck it's called. What was it called? The golden ring? The one ring. He had the second ring. He had to have had the second ring. Has to be an omelet. You have to. Yeah, yeah. Hash browns, home fries. Home fries is so. A lot of people are running up to me tonight. What's up? I'm just gonna charge her for no. Oh, you can't. Okay. You want a skateboard? Just instantly gone. Get some rare cars worth thousands. Oh damn. Yeah, that's worth robbing. That's definitely worth robbing. Especially like if you don't have paperwork to claim that they're yours. Like if you didn't already get them like. Would appraise being the word? Like you get them like a car like that, you would have to actually get it insured too, right? Like stuff like that. How does that work? You have $1,000 card. You have to have paperwork for that, no? To prove that it's yours. So like if you want to go sell it, what I'm saying is if you want to go sell it, there would be paperwork to show that it's yours. And that exact copy is yours. Like I know they do that for jewelry. It's like a pink slip. You get a pink slip with your card. Like what? Certificate of authenticity or whatever. But that doesn't show ownership. How to prove you own a, let's say, like get it notarized or something? How do you have people buying 8? You gotta level up your account. You gotta hit first hit Kingpin, and then hit Kingpin 10. You'll get an increase in the offers from the customers. They'll start asking for more as you level up. Certificate of authenticity. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, Dex, you just have to level up your account. Shit out of luck, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, what if you actually have the first of something, right? How do you go about getting... I guess video proof nowadays is huge, right? You opening up the pack, getting it, and then go getting it authenticated. And having records with said company that you went and got it appraised. Or valued or ranked at a certain number out of their scale system. Just to have that paper trail. You want that paper trail always, I think. Did you level up dealing or wanted dead or alive farming? Nah, just straight dealing. None of that XP shit. In the beginning, no, not in the beginning. In the middle, I was like killing a cop, running away. Probably like twice a day, that was it. But that was only a short period of time. You'll eventually level up. I wasn't doing anything for the last like 10 Kingpin levels because I was redoing everything and I still was getting so much XP for just literally just remaking this whole room. I gained like 10 levels literally just from remaking. Not even doing sales. Probably send it off for it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. We gotta order. I keep forgetting that. Why did I only order Coke here? Oh no. Batteries were supposed to get ordered. Are they not paid? Not moving this early is a sign of... What is this? Is it a sign of? 2 minutes. Oh, okay. Battery, and then Mega Bean. Of course. Okay. Mega Bean, battery. Never mind. Okay. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang. Oh, I'm tripping. Bang. Okay. There we go. Okay. Oh, okay, yeah. That is true. Because anybody can really say they lost the card, right? But if you lose it, it would have to be actually stolen. I think if you lost it on your own behalf, that's on you, I think. That should be in the... That should be like a clause or something, right? Like a... No, solid concrete proof that it got stolen out of like a safe and there was an attempt. It's vivid and it doesn't look staged. Insurance should honor that. There has to be. Cards are worth millions of dollars. There's got to be some type of insurance. But who knows if it's fully covered or what. It's a collectible, right? So like... I gotta get some food in me. We need some food. Oh, dude, I'm gonna be able to set the stream up where I can play music, right? And it doesn't come out of YouTube, it'll come out of like it won't stream on YouTube, but it'll stream on like Kick, Twitch, and like whatever other platform. But it won't stream on YouTube, which is great. It might take me a few hours to set that up tomorrow morning. Oh, dude, I'm sure. If it's millions, yeah, you have to have a camera, right? Or definitely tucked away in a crazy vault. A safe deposit box. A safe deposit box. Not safety. Safe deposit box. We need hey Tyler, we gotta patch up this hole here. Couple. Let's go launder, right? I'm so hungry. I'm gonna eat here in a little bit. We'll wait for those to finish, and we'll go order supplies for the other places. 'Cause I haven't been there in a minute. You know what's crazy? People will still find a way to rob you. If anything, if you're on an island, that's probably the easiest thing to rob. If it's not like secured by like. It would be a lot of thinking and planning though. But maybe not the easiest. You can't just walk up on an island, but as far as getting away, I think you could get away. Maybe not. 3, 3, okay. 6, okay. Okay. I am hungry. I don't even know. 9. Then 9. Fine. Okay. You pushing me? Why are you pushing me? Why are you pushing me? Don't push me, cause I'm close to the edge. Turn an apocalypse? Absolutely nothing. You gotta get your gold and silver bars immediately. It was crazy. Bitcoin might even have more of a value than like Bitcoin. If there was an apocalypse, I think Bitcoin would have the most value of any like commodity. Is it a commodity now? Because you gotta think of all the Bitcoins that are missing and lost. You probably can't exchange with it because there'll be no fucking electricity, but if it's not the whole world under the, let's say half the world is under the apocalypse, right, and like the other half's not, you can kind of use Bitcoin to. There's nothing around you to buy, so you kind of you can't use it for like a trading tool, like in your area. Yeah, I'm just yapping. I'm doing a lot of word salad because I'm hungry. A lot of word salads. Wait, what's happening? Yeah, I probably need to pay them. Alright, y'all paid, y'all paid, y'all paid. Get to work. As long as there's still a number for Bitcoin, yeah. But then you have to like rely on the people fighting the apocalypse to have like a reason to trade Bitcoin with you. Amazon wouldn't be in business, right? You're not gonna be able to have Prime there in like, you know. XMR for real privacy. Use your own node. What's What is XMR? I think I've had it at one point. I just don't remember the name. I'll just look it up right here. I have it on my phone. Monero. Monero. I've never had this. What is Monero? It's at 400. But where can you utilize it? What are its how come that has a higher price than Solano? And Solano, whatever the fuck it's called, has more utility than. It's probably because of how many Moneros are there? Like in circulation. My thing's not showing anything. It's not showing market cap, current supply, circulating supply. I'll look into it later. Right now, it's not really the time to look into it. All right. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. Yo, have I been giving 5 for 5,600 and not 6,600? I think I've been doing 56 and not 66. It's a privacy coin, has the same utilization as Bitcoin, just privacy focused, much lower fees. I gotta look into it. Monero. Let me get some Monero. I need some Monero. Monero. How do you get XMR? I guess MR. Where does the X come from? Like Ripple, right? XRP. Where does the X come from in Ripple? That must just be like an I thing, like for iPhone, and they just throw the X in front. It might mean something. All right, let's figure this out. You know what? We'll just keep it like that. We'll just keep it like that. Yo, thank you for the sub, dude. Thank you, brother. I hope your name pops up. I just like it, dude, to just focus on privacy. Yeah. But what could be private about it? That's where I'm confused. Because if it's on a blockchain, it's gonna be public. If it's on a chain, it's gonna be public, no? Yeah, crypto is kind of confusing sometimes. We gotta get Bob the coin going. Bob the cat coin. Bob the meme. Oh, I didn't grab freaking, that's fine. You're not gonna accept it? Wow. Look how slow he turned. Damn, I lost the sale. Whatever. Oh, I gotta get some food. Just giving out, casually giving out thick dick to Pearl. Here, Pearl, here's some thick dick. You're welcome. Shit got a brain on fire. All right. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Where are we at? Okay. Is that on? That's on. Okay. I think we might level up soon. Oh, like the okay. I got you. You were mining ETH? Damn. Yeah, before I got, dude. I bought Bitcoin before it hit $100, bro. If I kept it, I had like 30 of them. I had Litecoin under $1. I just like at the time it was like, I feel like it wasn't going anywhere. And then like it's just peaked and peaked and peaked and peaked and peaked and peaked. But you require more than just a crypto. Wait. But you require more than just a crypto wallet address to view a transaction, or is you can see all incoming and outcome. Yeah. Like once the transaction's made, it's on a chain. It's on whatever chain it's on. It's public. Right? You don't know whose wallet that is, right? Unless they tell you that that's their wallet code. But if you want to find that transaction, it's there. You could dig for it. And it can't be mined with most efficient. Okay. Well, yeah, you can see the value of the wallets and transactions and stuff. There's even like platforms that know if certain wallets are connected with each other based off of like transfers in between the accounts. It's weird. Well, that's because the wallet's linked to one main. Yeah. There's a bounty on it with the FBI. Damn. Well, it's normally it's somebody outside of the FBI that cracks it, right? That's why they pay. You know, big companies pay like hackers to like find hacks in their websites or like breach of security. All right, give me like a few minutes. I'm gonna eat real quick. I gotta eat something. Yo, Cap, what up, brother? Yeah, we gotta take them little breaks here and there. Getting real tired. That food kind of did the opposite of what I thought it was gonna do. Big Cap in the building. Is she stuck? 34-mile bike ride. God damn. How'd that go? Bike nearly completely died on the last hill. Oh no. Thank God it didn't. You would have had to walk the whole way back? Or down the hill? How many more miles left at that point? Kind of tired. I just want to chill, really. With the e-bike, so we're fine. Ah, okay, okay. Half a mile is not bad. You can walk that. She's stuck. She's unstuck. My mega beans never came in. Okay. We're not too far off. Yeah, she got domed. Oh, dude, we might hit KP 99 here. I might actually call it here. I kind of want to start the stream tomorrow hitting 99. I think I don't even think I'm gonna go to bed here. I'm actually gonna chill. I'm not gonna end the day. Cause I gotta clip the I gotta clip all of that. The bike is 90 pounds? Oh damn. Electric, yeah. So you would have had to haul that thing. I ordered this $999 exoskeleton that is gonna help me. What the hell? Wait, that's a real thing? Or are you trolling? Oh, I'm thinking of something totally different. Okay, yeah. What are these for? What does a exoskeleton do? What does... Oh, for rehabilitation. Oh, so this is commonly used. I thought it was a joke. 1 horsepower motor. It assists with, yeah, that's what I'm reading. It straps on your waist. Yeah, that's crazy. Military uses it. Oh, that's perfect for you then. Yeah, that's perfect for you then. Ah, I wish you a speedy recovery, dude. I didn't know that. Yeah, is it coming soon? Oof. Spinals. I think my aunt got like back surgery done. That's like a forever thing. You have a back injury too? Damn. Yeah, back problems, yeah, are tough to recover from. A Freightliner? God damn. Yeah, I hope it gets there ASAP. Are you doing PT, physical therapy? Yeah, but at least you're out and about, Cap. Good, yeah. Fuck, if it takes you all day, do it, dude. Does insurance cover stuff like that or no? I don't even know. I guess it depends. Yeah, you'll be walking in no time, Lord. It covered for 8 appointments. Nice. I mean, how many appointments a year did you have though? How many appointments? You would need a lot, right? It depends on, I guess, the severity and the. They shift it. Hell yeah, dude. So you're looking at about 7 days, maybe less. Dun, dun, dun. Did all 8? Nice. Okay, okay. That's all you needed was 8? Yeah, tomorrow's stream, we're gonna set up tomorrow's stream. The bitrate is gonna be much better. I'm gonna have a higher bitrate on YouTube. I'm gonna have the other platforms play music. I can't play music on YouTube, so like, I'll play music on Kick and Twitter. That'll give me like so much motivation to keep playing too. To have background music. Oh my god. Oh, it would cost you out of pocket. Yeah. Yeah, 750. Oh, shipping label created. Yeah, so that doesn't mean they actually brought it to the post office yet, or it got picked up by UPS or whatever. You only need so much bitrate. Yeah, but I think we could crank it up on YouTube. I think I'm on 6K. 6K is pretty low. We could probably go to at least. We could probably double that. We could probably go 12K. We'll probably go 8K. I'll do some research before I say it. I'm gonna Google like what's the best bitrate for YouTube. Da da da. 3 to 6K. Well, yeah. The music is gonna be the best part. I can play music again. I can listen to like a podcast in the background while playing and interacting. Be in good spirits. Playing a game for 11 hours with no music is tough, bro. Unless it's like constant combat. Unless you're doing 60 FPS. We'll figure it out. I'll figure it out tomorrow. I might just do 8 to play it safe. I know it's at 6. It's got to be at 6. Like the live stream don't look bad, but when I play it back on a playback, it looks terrible. I'm just so lazy doing to keep up with the exercises. Ah, okay. Yeah, I guess that'll, yeah. Even 60 FPS is enough. I can't end a day. I can't end because then I'm gonna level up, I think. And I want the start of the stream tomorrow to be 99. So I'm probably back to being in a bad place. I think just keep going for the bike rides, dude. Just keep exercising. A little bit here, a little bit there. More than what you were doing, at least. So tomorrow we'll start the stream with the 99. You will level up anyways if you did any deals. Yeah, but it won't. Once I go to bed, that's when it'll level up. I want to capture that clip there of leveling up, and then I'm gonna do a few things. I'm gonna collect from all the dealers. With it getting warmer, that would yeah. It's been cold though the last few days, which is weird. At least over here in New York. Summer is approaching. Summer is approaching. Ugh, I don't want to run around. I'm kind of fried. I'm actually kind of fried. Well, I'll try to hit the 10-hour mark. So like another 40 minutes. Nah, dude, I've been getting a lot of XP because of my dealers. Like even if I didn't do these deals here, my dealers like I leveled up 10 times without making any sales. It's kind of crazy. May run into buffering issues. Yeah, I'll see. I gotta see the threshold. I might not even touch the bitrate. Who knows? But I definitely want to use the program that Pat sent over for to separate the audio track so I can listen to music. Switch to another account to test. Yeah, we could actually do that. I just gotta save and not go to bed, right? I just gotta save and not go to bed, right? Yo, Vinny, what up, brother? Big Vinny. Big Vin. So I guess we'll go to this account. This is like the creative account. This here is the... So I can't really touch this room because I'm in the middle of a video. Which now I have to change this room. Okay, what are we doing? So this account I could use commands. So we'll set the time early. So how do you get... I wonder if your level's gonna hit. I know, I wonder what's gonna happen after 99. The flashlight is bright. No, I'm not going to bed. I'll get the XP. Give small trash can. Trash can is separate from small? Whoa. I don't see it. Give small trash can. It is all together. Okay. What is the point of it? Contents will be emptied when you sleep. And then what's the other item? What was the other item? Flashlight. You know what's weird about this flashlight? It shows your other flashlight, right? If I... Yeah, so like there's a flashlight in your inventory and then the one that you actually carry. See how I'm hitting F and it's like... I think this is the same thing as like a golden toilet. There's no use. I think there may be a future use. You might see something like 6 months down the road. But I think right now this has no use. It's just an item in the game. Maybe for content. He's just adding it for people to use. I don't know. How do you turn it off? You just gotta switch. Look at the bottom though. Look how it's like. What the hell is going on? With the mask, I can see her. Yeah, it's like. Could be useful for hide and seek when it's nighttime. Who we hiding from and who we seeking? It's also daytime, so this is not really. So garbage can and flashlight. Yo, what? Right? What? I can give myself anything? Give. Bag. Is it garbage bag? Give. Soil. Alright. Done. What is the difference between doing this, right? Putting it in here. Or just discarding it? What are we doing here? Set time. I'm not waiting a full day. That's crazy. I'll just set time. Is it going to 9 a.m.? How do I gotta do it military time? I guess it's like this car you change it. Yeah, but that's you only have until you go to bed. It's like why not stock it on a shelf? Carlo, what up, brother? It's probably said 2300. Look at you. Good comms, good comms. And that's it, it's gone. I could just lay it on a shelf if I really wanted to think about it, and then I have more time if a day goes by to decide if I need it or not. Right? This is kind of useless, and like, this is useless. It's just in here whether or not it will be something we get later. Is that the Tyler? Oh, this is not definite. Yeah, but what I'm saying is you could just store it on a rack, right? Store it on a rack, and if you're gonna really get rid of it, you just discard it. You could wait even a week if you wanted to see if you need it or not in game. What is this garbage can? What? Okay, so it's useless. It's doing its best, okay? I know I don't mean to call it useless, but this trash can. Bro, I can't think of a scenario where I'm like, yo, let me park this in the garbage can. What if you lose track of time, right? You accidentally go to bed and you didn't want to discard it. He needs to keep this in the he needs to keep this. Needs more slots. It's a little thing, definitely not the most important thing for updates. No, I get it. I get it. I get it. It's something, right? I get it. You can't even put trash in it? Wait. Can you really not put actual trash in it? Like a trash bag? Is it called a trash bag? Give trash bag? It is trash bag. I need to make trash for the trash bag to work. Uh... So like, in what scenario, right? In which ideal scenario would you be like, yo, I need to put this in the trash can, and then like, I only have a few hours to think about this if I want to discard it or not. I have 9 shelves, 9 vacant shelves sitting there with nothing on it. That is 81 slots, and whatever. It's not meant for actual trash. Dude, if this, how many strings of code do you think this trash can took? How many strings of code do you think Tyler put together for this trash can? I'm not bashing it. I just don't see a solid or valid purpose for it. Like if I'm getting rid of machinery, like let's say I'm redoing my whole thing, and I'm like, let me put 3 mixers in here, 2 tables or whatever, and then I'm like, okay, I got until I end the day until I can decide whether or not I want to keep them. What if it's to hide drugs from raids? Maybe you don't have empty shelves. Well then discard it. It's gonna be discarded anyway, right? So like, hide drugs from raids, so the police can't go in the garbage and get it. Batteries don't belong in trash. That's true. I don't know. I'm trying to give it. I'm trying to see the. I'm trying to see both sides. It's hard for me to see one of them. Future. This is a future item. This is a sneak peek of what we're about to get. Yeah, but like, why, right? What's the point of having this container, right? If it's gonna discard what's in there after you go to bed. When if you're planning on discarding something, you just immediately discard it. If you're gonna wait to discard it, why would you put it in a trash can? To have a second thought? Like, oh wait, I need this before I go to bed. Let me take it back out of the garbage can. Maybe it's a stash can, right? Maybe it's a stash can where I tell the customer, yo, you gotta go to this trash can to pick up the drugs, and if you don't pick it up by the time the day ends, the garbage man takes your drugs. What's the purpose of the trash can, bro? Somebody give me one scenario where this trash can is useful, please. You can change your mind. I'm trying. Give me one scenario. Like you're working on something or something, and you need to do something with this trash can. What is the purpose of this? That is true. That's probably the best use of this trash can. Is to throw $3,000 into it and just waste it every day. It'll make the game so much harder. Actually, wasting 3,000. Maybe he'll add raccoons. Little animals would be dope. I feel like it has extra context around this edition. Oh. Well, here's the thing. If this is not in the patch notes, right? If this is not in the patch notes, then he's not releasing this week. This is for a future update, and he's just slowly adding. Unless he's adding this actually to like the shop for whatever reason, like the golden toilet. Look what I have started. Yeah, cat. Get this trash can. He'll add raccoons. Raccoons, that's how you sell them drugs via the trash can. Wait, what? Yeah, it's a 1x1. It would be great if it contained storage for over a day, but at what point am I like, I don't need the soil? Let me escape and then go throw it into the trash can when I could just discard it. Oh, I have one soil. I'm gonna order 10 more. This is just let me just discard it. Why put it in here? In case you come back later in the day and you need more to stock it, and then if it's just like just put it on the shelf. My first guess would be that it has something to do with making the police. You think it's something to? You think it's linked to the police? It's got to be like a stash, like a trash stash. I don't think he's ever gonna add it. Maybe it's you. I don't even know what this could be used for, bro. Most definitely a sneak peek item that was meant to be known, but people find. Yeah. You think not meant to be known? Another reason could be that because he's doing mod support, having an item like that trash can help modders figure out things. That makes sense. That could make sense. But you can never get it back. It's to put the banana. What? Who's peeling bananas? What's up, Gavin? Have your workers pull from the trash first before stocking from the shelf if you need to free up free space. What is happening? No way you can link this guy to a trash can. Nah, you can't link it. Can a cleaner use it? Do I have a cleaner here? No. He made a whole forklift and flatbed truck he never put in the game. I saw that. I saw that he was doing that. That's gonna be what? 32 slots or something? 24 slots? They have like 5 shown store slots. The illegal banana peeler that you can hire for 500 a day. Yo, Carlo, you pulling my what are you pulling over here? Are we playing the same game, Carlo? Think it a player only thing? The truck? That's what I want to know. Are the truck deliver? If that truck gets implemented into the game, right? Are the deliveries now? Can I now order more? Is he gonna use the same truck, the same Viper, or is he gonna add that new van as a delivery van? Because if we could order more, that's easier to stock, right? He for sure is trolling. Yeah, I think he's trolling. Carlo is trolling. Excuse me. I just had some chicken. Should be able to tell the mechanic which car you want. Yeah, yeah, 100%. So to get that Viper back, you have to like enter that vehicle, and then go run up to him and ask for him to do it. If that doesn't work, then that's a mechanic. That's like a bug. He was thinking about making a forklift mini game, like you can work down at docks or something. Good. We need more mini games, bro. He mentioned something about hireable drive. Really? Yeah, man. The update is that raccoons will destroy your apartment if you don't hire a banana peeler and throw the banana peels in the trash can. Of course I'm trolling. Ah, that last part was believable, bro. I almost believe that. God damn. Somebody was talking about raccoons earlier. Who was talking about raccoons earlier? Yeah, last car. So if you just go in, if you enter the car, it's not the trunk. You have to actually enter the car and then go run up to his shop and hit what do you call it? Recover car, whatever the option was. That was a stream or so ago. We need a fucking banana peeler, bro. Imagine your job is just to peel banana. That's all right. Let me stop. At a zoo would make sense. It's the only time. But we don't even peel our bananas. I peel my bananas. All right. So nobody's giving me a straight, solid scenario where this trash can has a good use. So I hope he doesn't add it. I hope he doesn't add it. It's just more clunk and useless things. I used to work at Tropical Smoothie and I would peel like 300 a day. Alright, so you're a professional banana peeler. I guess, yeah, I guess, yeah. You get paid by the banana. I can peel a whole stack at once. On God. You could peel a whole stack of bananas at one time. Now when you mix them in the mixing station. Wait, you blend your IRL, you blend your bananas with the skin on it, the peel on it? Is that where you're going? It's decoration. Professional monkeys. We need music. Tomorrow I'm setting up. Tomorrow I'm going to set up the dual stream where we can listen to music on a different platform. I need music. It would help the time go by so quick. Like a bundle of... So wait. You're saying you could peel 7 bananas at the same exact time. Simultaneous, like at the same time. All together. One peel, 7. Is it all connected to one stem or something? It is, but like how do you gotta crack off. Yo, thank you for the sub, dude. Thank you, brother. The gold bar and a few other things in the boutique have no real use, so a trash can that empties in the morning is enough. Yeah, that's true. The golden toilet is so useless. I did 50K for a golden toilet. No, in the game when you throw bananas in your weed, he doesn't even peel them. Oh. It's got to be like some technique where he peels like the top of the stem a certain way, and they're all connected. I don't know what the hell he does. What do you mean they don't come in single bananas at the store? Wait, what? Who said single bananas? No, I'm saying you can unpeel 7 bananas. 7. You can unpeel 7 bananas at the same time. Dude, these bananas actually got me tripping. I don't know what the fuck's going on anymore. I'm getting out of this. What are we doing? I'm getting off this account. I'm tripping. All right. Okay. Yes, on your mama. How? How? Where do you start? So all 7 of them get peeled at the same exact time. Like you in one fluid motion, you're ripping off 7 peels of. Let me see, right? Here's the thing of bananas, right? Here's the top of a banana. So you're gonna have to crack open. You're probably twisting the middle of all of them, right? There's gotta be a way where you twist the middle. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm actually gonna Google how to open. How to unpeel 7 bananas at once. There's not a single video. It's all. Why am I getting honey videos? There's a banana on this person's foot. What is happening? Listen, if you got your own technique, bro, don't share it with the world. This is a different account. This is an account that I make videos on. I just wanted to see this trash can, the hype about this trash can that everybody's so happy about. Yeah, this is a whole different account. This is this is just like a setup account. Okay, so like in a big bundle of bananas can range from 2 on top, 3 on bottom, or those 4 on bottom. Wait. You're saying this one day there was 4 on the bottom. So you only peeled 7. So you only did this one time. How many times have you unpeeled 7 bananas at one time? How many times? On the top, they're all connected and peeled. Yeah, that's what I figured. At the top, they seemed like it would have to be. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. It's probably a world record. Because if I've never seen one with. Wait, how many? I used to get bananas. I forgot how many come. They vary. No, it's by weight. 6 is usually the highest in the box. Yo, Buster, what up, brother? Oh yeah, the potassium is levels are crazy right now. 6 is usually high. Really? Some people adds a whole. We're talking about bananas and this trash can here. Yeah, I mean, changes are good, but like we need changes that I'm not gonna listen. He's doing well, Tyler. He's doing well. Just a little bit more. Hire one person. Just hire one person. It started with the trash can, and then Carlo was trolling me about a banana peeler, and then Gavin was a professional actual professional banana peeler, who peeled 700 bananas in one day, or something like that. And now we're trying to figure out how he peeled 7 in like one stroke of a. It is trying his best. This little guy right here is trying his best. I'll give it to him, but ah, I'd rather have a different type of table. I'd rather have like. I hope we. Okay, I think we're chilling. Yeah, we're chilling. Okay. He said like 300 bananas a day, 7 at a time. That's 700 bananas. Yeah. No, I was trolling. I was trolling. Oh, I'm actually excited for tomorrow's stream. If I could actually play music, if I could stream to YouTube but play music without it coming on the stream, oh, this is gonna be so. We're gonna be flying. I'm probably not gonna touch the bitrate. I actually hate touching stream outputs because I don't know. Dude, there's not one valid reason to have that trash can. Yup, thank you. Oh, the sub's gone. Not one valid reason to have that trash can. I'm sorry. Like, what am I gonna do? Place it here? Right? I'm gonna place it here. I'll place the trash can here. It only feeds. That's probably the only use. Right? But I have to have garbage bags with me. Like, if I don't want to run back and forth to the dumpster, that's the only use. Not running back and forth to the dumpster. That's the only use. You're just gonna fucking throw 3 bags out every day. Right? So, like, I'll place it here. Grab, I guess, garbage bags from the table. Bag 3 times, throw it in there. It might be leftover code. It might be leftover code. I just need something to talk about. I think that actually killed like 30 minutes. I actually think that killed 30 minutes between the trash can and the bananas. Oh no. Oh, I thought you put guns as a website. Yeah, more guns, more weapon types. I think with the cartel, if the cartel raid wins, he'll add something. You can't even put a full bag in there. Like if I clean up garbage, I couldn't put that bag in there at all. That's that you. I think you said that earlier. I didn't know that's what you meant. So tomorrow's stream, we're starting off by hitting level 99 Kingpin. So tomorrow morning, we're hitting 99 Kingpin, and we're going to collect all this cash from our dealers. So Benji, they'll have the same amount, practically the same amount as what they have now. 1.7 for Benji, 1.6 for Brad, 3.1 for Jane. She just hit 3 milli. She's already at 3.1. 3.1 milli for Jane. Then 1.3 milli for Leo. He's kind of catching up. And then 2.3 for Molly. And then 2.6 for Wei Ling Wong. That's about 11, 12 million. Car bombs would be crazy in this game, actually. From the cartel would be crazy. I can't believe Jane has 3 mil. So when we hit 99, I'm going to put together a shorts video. So we'll probably take like an hour. I'll probably stream the actual editing on Premiere Pro. We'll make the shorts video. And then do you know if you can rename strands by deleting it in the app and then recreating it? I actually have no idea. How do you delete it? Can you even delete? You mean like in the actual game files, delete it? Oh, dude, she lives under her means. She don't need to. She don't need to ball out and get a house. She'll live in that RV with 10 million. Listen, she's institutionalized. She can live in an RV and be fine, bro. She's a certified gangster. She can live in a box the rest of her life. She's chilling. Insta. Ah, I'm too tired to even try to enunciate anything. We got a minute until 10 hours. Do I push it into 11 hours? Problem is, since you saved and loaded, it's gonna say 0 XP. Oh my god, you're right, bro. So we'll do 100. We'll do it at Kingpin 100. We're gonna try at 99. I just needed to hit 99. I need a screen that just blinks back and forth 99. It's only gonna be like a 2 to 3 second screen. That's all I need. Never mind. I thought you can delete it by clicking on the X. Oh yeah, yeah. I thought you could do that too. I clicked on the X. Actually, the same. She's dealing for honor. Exactly. It's for the sport. She's dealing for the sport. Yeah, that's right. You do. Yeah. You can relate to Jane. Jane is retired, living in an RV on the edge of a freeway here. On the side of a freeway here. I'm about to actually tweet at Benji. There's a Twitter account that has like. I'm gonna tweet at Benji, be like, "Yo, bro, you're a millionaire now. I really don't want to take this away from you. I'm gonna allow you to keep this." I'm gonna tweet him this. What should I say to this guy, Benji? What's his name? At Benji. Not Benji Fishy, Benji the dealer. Bro's a self-made millionaire. What does the X do? Do you list it for sale? I have no idea. I'm gonna check again. Probably, actually. No, it means it's not for sale. It just means it's not listed. It changes with the money sign. If this means that it's listed. X means it's not listed. I'm gonna say bro's a self-made millionaire still living at the motel, question mark? Nah, I can't say that. Bro. I promise to never. Actually, I don't know. How can we. Uh, he always says, "Hey, boss, just letting you know I run out of product." No, no, I'm gonna actually tweet at the actual Twitter account. I'm gonna just say bro's a self-made millionaire. And then tag him. Self-made has a hyphen in it, the little dash thingy. His cut of the other 20 cents, so you would have to add 20% this. Oh, that's true. Oh, that is true. So he's not a millionaire yet. So he has to have 5 million. He has to have 5 million to be a self-made millionaire with the cut, his cut. Right? That's how the maths. The hotel is just his business address. That's smart thinking. Jesse Pinkman, he did, yeah. I think a lot of it is, yeah. There's a lot of millionaires that don't even splurge on like expensive cars. I know this one guy that drove a Lexus for like 10 years, 15 years. He didn't even buy a new car. Ah, okay. He still has the money on him, so it checks out. He is a million. It's my money, but I haven't claimed it yet from him, right? So technically, it's still in his hands, which is his money. He could just run away and like, I don't know. We're gonna tweet him. 5 million is gonna take forever to hit. I actually think I have to close Twitter out. I'm gonna just say bro is a self-made millionaire and then tweet Benji. Bro is a self. I forgot I'm streaming on Twitter, so you can just watch this back and see me creating it. Yeah, Jane's a lot closer to 5 mil, but I don't think she has a Twitter account. If I had money, I would be like that. Not really. Yeah, same. There's not much to spend it on. You buy a house, and that's all you really need. Security, a house, a car or two. I tweeted at Benji. See what happens. See if he gives it a like. That's his pin. Oh yeah. All right, we hit 10 hours. Can we make it another hour, or do I go for another half hour? Let's see here. It's what? 7 p.m. What happened? Why is this? My God. Cars tax. Cars are just too much money since they make more money every year. Yeah. Well, you just buy out the car, and then just pay the insurance. And then you just pay a full year's worth of insurance up front, or 6 months at a time. Time for my second Nas of the day. Drugs are better. Depends on the day. Depends on what day it is. Nas sounds good. I never had it, but it's Nas sounds good right now. Any energy sounds good right now. I'm just chilling here. I can't do nothing. I can't do nothing until tomorrow. I'm just actually procrastinating. Should I ask Benji? You've been dealing with me for 6 months. Do you run or stay? Good one actually. If he doesn't say anything, I'll put that one. I'll put something similar to that. All right. I think I'm gonna call it. I don't think I can do another hour. I'm so tired. I'm gonna start setting up the stream for tomorrow. We're gonna have music on other platforms. So if you want to hear some music while we chill and play, I think Kick will be the best bet. Yeah, so Kick will be where I play music, like regular music, like radio music. YouTube, there won't be any music. And then I think quality will just keep it as is. So I'm gonna go do that. I'm gonna go catch a breather real quick and then come back and figure that out a little bit. Alrighty, Sto6. Yo, thank you for chilling, Sto6 today. Thank you, brother. You've been here all day. All day. Big Sto6 Cap. Thank you for chilling, brother. I always have music in the background anyways. Lucky you, man. YouTube freaking restricts us. I guess we could take music suggestions on the other platform. We could do that too. Take music suggestions and play music. It just can't be on YouTube. That's what sucks. Yo, Carlo, thank you for chilling, brother. I'll catch you guys tomorrow if you're tomorrow probably around 9 o'clock, 9 a.m., 10 a.m. Plus my mind plays its own theme song. What you got going up in there? Those mental, oh my god, mental tunes. Those mental notes. That's actually, for music, that's crazy. Because the music, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna head out. Yo, Lord. Thank you for chilling, brother. Enjoy your second Nas, dude. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. I'll catch you guys all tomorrow. Sto6. Peace. Cat. Peace. Carlo. Peace. Is Gavin still here? Gavin, Will and Gavin. I'll catch you guys. Will Sadler. Who else was in here? Ant, if you're chilling, if you're still here, Ant, I'll catch you tomorrow, brother. Anthony. Gavin's probably gone. Alright, guys, I'll catch you guys tomorrow. GG's, take care. Alrighty, good night. Have a good night, guys. Let me save the game. It's probably better if I don't save. Yeah, you too, Will. Thank you, brother. Have a good night, dude. Have a good night, dude. Yeah, I'm not gonna save. I'm just gonna turn the game off. Alrighty. Good night, guys. Good night. 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 Let me